And we're here. We did it. We did it. We moved over. We're on the live screen now. And I think people can hear us. I'm hoping.
I mean, still says stream starting soon for me. But...
Well, yeah, you're on a delay because you're also watching what's going on over there. But let's see.
Okay. I don't know how these things work. You're correct. You're correct.
I am typically. Typically, I can be correct sometimes. Okay. So listen. Hopefully, soon enough, somebody will come in here and tell me if we sound like shit. We shouldn't sound like shit, but somebody might do that.
What do you mean? The quality of the audio or what we're saying?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Now, typically, when I do these kinds of things, it can go either way. But so far, I haven't seen anybody give me any hell. So I love that for us. Now, I am noticing that the chat box does not appear to be working. And that's fine. It's fine. Who needs a chat box? Did you see? Well, it's not working on the screen.
All right.
I set it up because.
Oh, yes, I get what you mean. Sorry, I'm down with the kids. I know what you mean.
I'm starting to think you're not. It's okay if you're not.
I've watched people do this, but I've just never known how they did it.
It can be complicated, and I haven't done it in a while. To be fair, I haven't done it in a while, so I'm going to go ahead and assume it's a little bit of that, and that's a little bit of the reason. But I am, and tell you real quick, while we are getting started, I'm just going to see about adding a little something to maybe fix it. I know my voice is going higher and higher and higher, but we'll just see what I can do. So
it's your optimism.
It is. It's all that optimism I got. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a very slight bit of information about what we're doing. I don't want to give you too much because that's, to me, not helpful. Not helpful. Mm-hmm. But what I am going to do... Candace. Ooh, Candace, we're doing it. No, we're not. We're not doing it at all. Oh, it's this little tiny guy. All right, well, I promised before the next stream I will have adjusted this. I will have fixed this problem. For now, just be happy with what you got.
I can see a chat screen.
Yeah, I just put it there. It's like it's the native pop out. But anyway, it's good enough. It's good enough, and I'm tired of everybody giving me shit about it. So, Tender Loving Care is it's an FMV game, and I mean we've talked about FMVs. You know, you're from the generation of the full.
I don't know what you mean. I'm way too young.
Is that true?
What are you talking about?
Is that true?
Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
No, I mean, I
read about it in history books.
I think you're effervescently young for sure. It's one of the things that I've always said about you is your quality of life and the luminescence of your youth is something that I'm constantly striving to emulate in my own life.
I moisturize this, yeah.
It's got to be that.
Yeah.
So anyway, Tender Loving Care is an interactive movie released on August 12th, 1998. 1998. Yeah. 1998.
I was thinking, looking at this opening, this beautiful screen, that we were talking like 92, maybe.
Oh, you're not done thinking that. You will think that. Surely, this isn't just because it was released in 1998. I don't think that means it came out in 1998. I don't think that's when it was made. I mean,
it doesn't look like that. We didn't look that bad in 1998, did we? I thought we moved past things like this.
Well, we were certainly younger than this. We were certainly younger than these people. But I will say that I own it on DVD. And
DVD?
Yes, I believe originally it was one of the first DVDs. like interactive kind of experience things on DVD. And so I don't think that they turned it into a video game necessarily until far later. I also think it was.
okay.
Yeah, I also think that they might have tried selling it as one solid story to try to get some people to want to watch it in other places, because the game thing only works if you're using a DVD player, but not everybody had a DVD player in 1998.
No, I didn't.
Right, and I didn't. So, but I mean, and they were also, I don't know if you remember, but they were stupid expensive in the late 90s because they were brand new. So they tried to... Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I only got my first DVD with my PS2, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my PS2 was like my personal first DVD player. But the family had a DVD player, but it was not that great. And even that, I want to say was like 2000, 2001.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think enough people had DVD players to play this kind of thing, and it shows, right? So I think they tried selling it to be like a movie experience, and the movie experience was not, it made no sense. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It made no sense. So we're going to go ahead and give this a shot. I will tell you up front, there is an element of this, and everybody who plays Tender Loving Care with me knows this, and everybody who will play it needs to be aware. There is a psychological test aspect to it, and you will have to answer questions.
Okay.
Your responses will dictate basically what happens in the story.
Well, they always say you've got to watch what you wish for.
I have heard that.
That doesn't work. They mean be careful what you wish for. Like, watch what you wish for. It's not. No one has ever said that.
But maybe they're saying watch what you wish for because you will be watching the scenes unfold.
You should be in PR. Also good.
That's so weird, right? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna unmute this fucking crazy title screen. Yeah, or maybe I won't. Maybe maybe you don't need to hear any of this. I don't know if it'll do any of us any good. Let me go ahead and unmute it, and bam! All right, that means that the custard clowns are gonna have to go away now.
No.
Bye-bye, custard clowns.
This is beautiful. Someone got paid to write this music.
They sure did. Oh, they sure did.
What is the butterfly with the weird eyes? I need that explaining.
We're getting there. Don't worry.
Or is that a test and actually it's not a butterfly and I'm seeing something else?
What do you want it to be?
Oh, no.
No?
No, I'm not going down that route.
Okay.
No.
We're going to go ahead and start.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is the 90s.
All right, Discord, relax.
What an opening. Oh my god, John.
Oh, we're not even at the opening yet.
What's that hair, John? Is that a wig? Oh.
Beautiful house, isn't it? I love this part of the valley. But as the saying goes, looks can indeed be deceiving. This place is for sale now. Nobody's buying. Not after what happened here.
John.
It's troubling because no one really knows just what did happen. I should know. Oh, I'm Dr. Turner, by the way. I'm a psychiatrist.
Oh, shit.
I was close to all the players in this event. But it's as much a mystery to me as it is to anyone else.
Oh, he needed the money, didn't
He had to buy more wigs.
A fresh eye and an uncluttered view. And maybe together we can reassemble the happenings.
Reassemble
beautiful
the
voice.
happenings.
What took place.
That's a phrase.
Yep.
We always say that.
We can only hope.
Oh
Okay.
man, we're gonna reassemble the shit out of some happenings.
How many times have you played this?
Oh, you don't even know. In fact, let me pull up. Okay, I pulled up my Steam page, and it shows you your playtime, right?
This is on Steam.
This is on Steam. We were playing this on Steam.
Gosh.
The first time I ever played it was a fluke. I was looking up FMV games. I found this one was $1. And I got it to stream because I was streaming for Loot Crate back at the time. And ooh boy, did I step into it. And I have officially played 37.5 hours of this game.
Oh my god. Where does that dollar go? Who gets that now?
Trilobite Games gets that $1 now.
There's no way, I was going to say, there's no way the people who made this are still in whatever studio made this.
No, I don't think Trilobite's still vibing out somewhere. If they are, shout out to Trilobite.
They're working on a sequel.
I would love that. If they need me to write the sequel to this game, I will do it for free. I will charge nothing.
John Welshman did the music. Welsman.
Can't you tell it's gorgeous?
Yeah, it is. They've obviously hired a helicopter and wanted to get the most.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What is going on in the back? What is that song?
You don't recognize it?
No.
Oh, me either. I have no idea, but I've heard it only
It's just
here.
gonna get copyrighted on YouTube.
You know what's so funny is I did get a copyright notice, but it was not for this. It was for Custard Clowns, and it wasn't like they were gonna take action against me. They just wanted me to know that it's it's theirs.
That's ours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Written and directed by the same guy.
Oh, here we go. Sharp contrast. Sharp scene change.
He's got the same haircut though.
Mm-hmm, they all did.
Breakfast time.
Did you get Jody's breakfast?
Oatmeal and raisins, like always.
She loves her oatmeal.
Yeah, she certainly does. You see, you're starting a new project. What's it going to be this time?
He wears a lot to
Sweater
bed.
for Jody.
It's morning.
So, it's her favorite.
He brought her
color.
breakfast.
Yes, it is.
That's like a full-on blouse.
Allison, do you remember the nurse we discussed?
Nurse for Jody?
Yeah,
Michael, I told you I can take care of Jody myself.
I know, but Dr. Turner thinks it would be best if we just...
Michael, please.
He thinks it would be best for Jody. And that's what we both want, isn't it? What's best for Jody?
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Allison,
It is.
isn't it?
I love conversations where people don't look at each other.
Yes.
It's so real.
Good.
It's entirely natural. This is how I have conversations.
Nurse is
Absolutely.
coming today.
Today?
The nurse
Her
is
name
coming
Mrs.
today.
Randolph.
I recognise her.
Is she gonna live here with us?
For a while, until things get a little better.
Jody's not gonna like her.
I think she'll be very helpful. And
What's wrong with Jodie?
maybe I can get back to work.
Well,
You
Jody
just
had an
alone
injury.
with her?
Let's just give it a chance, okay? Let's see what happens. Allison. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she seems fine with it. That's the vibe she's giving me. She's on board.
She didn't even touch her oatmeal.
Now that's a computer.
Oh.
He's at work. He touched a few keys there. Oh. That was a short scene.
Right? But he does do business. Official business.
Is that why we needed to see that?
Yes. Just so you
2
know,
seconds.
he is a professional. He does professional 90s business.
They love panning shots of cars moving, don't they?
Hey,
Oh,
Aaron! It is a live stream! And I am here. I'm here with Keithy.
This man says it's a $50 fare from the airport.
Lady,
$50.
it's 25 miles. $2 a mile.
Mrs. Randolph?
Yes. Am I being overcharged?
I'll take care.
Is this the nurse?
Yes.
She's not giving me a nurse vibe.
More like Taylor bitch, right?
She's some piece of work.
I wouldn't tip him. He doesn't deserve it.
Oh my. That's not... People don't stand like
You're in
that.
trouble.
Thanks, man.
They do if they're hot sex bombs that show up to take care of your fucked up wife. He is a professional businessman.
Michael Overton.
Something wrong, Mr. Overton?
Yeah.
You're not
You.
quite what I expected.
What did you
No.
expect?
You're very young.
I'm qualified for the job,
Dr. Turner said your qualifications were excellent.
but you disagree?
No, I'm just perceiving you
Expected
on my
some
patio.
More experience.
I've been a psychiatric nurse for 6 years, and I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
I'm sorry. You just don't look like a Mrs. Randolph to me. I was expecting an older person, maybe a semi-retired widow or something.
If in your opinion I'm unsuitable, then I'll leave.
Not
No, I
you
don't.
shit hot beautiful woman.
Fit your image of Mrs. Randolph. Then why don't you just call me Catherine and let's get on with it?
Mm.
Okay, Catherine.
He's
Let
got
me show you
half a
your-
boner right this second.
Thank you.
I don't know. He looks so boring and white that I'm not sure you get a boner.
I didn't say it's a good
I'm not sure
boner.
anyone in this could get a boner. Like this is there. Everybody looks very. It's quite diagnosed as murder actually in its casting.
I never once said it was a good boner. It's mushy at best.
Turn right at the top. It's at the end of the hall.
Is that real? That looks like a green screen.
Oh,
God, it's the-
don't
this
even
house
get
is-
me started on the green screen that you will deal with.
Oh no. This house is very vanilla.
Yeah, it's the late 90s.
Hope you like it.
Yeah. No, I don't.
It'll do.
We had the entire house remodeled last year. It's my parents' place. I inherited it after my father died
Mm.
When was that?
a couple years ago.
I see.
Ham! Hello, Ham!
I'm looking forward to meeting your wife,
She thinks
Me
you're
too.
gonna take care of our daughter.
Jody.
Yes. Jody.
Are they going to have an affair?
Of course.
Keith, you
I-
can't be asking these questions right now.
Do you wear a nurse's uniform or something?
It depends on what kind of person
No,
you
but
are in the
probably In
head.
this case, it's appropriate.
Oh. Why do I get to decide if they have an affair or not?
Excuse me. I'd like to
Oh,
get started.
oh,
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Downstairs in the living room if you need us.
They're around. Don't just stand at the door waiting for it to close it. Oh. Oh no. What's this?
I wonder
What's
why
this
Michael
door?
was so taken aback with Catherine's appearance.
What do you mean?
He said she wasn't what he expected, but he seemed to be saying that if a woman has a Mrs. in front of her name, she should be older.
Oh no.
Now, what does that say
Made a
about
judgment.
Michael? Or does it say anything? Now, there are some other points that I'm not clear about, and I could use some help. I'd appreciate it if you take the time to express your
He'd
opinion
appreciate it.
about something
Indubitably.
I'm willing to give my
A few
opinion.
simple questions.
Oh no. I'm
gonna
nervous.
We're gonna reassemble the happenings,
Which
bud.
of the following terms best describes Catherine?
Oh my lord.
Okay, before we break off into all of this, let me just go ahead and again, for you following and coming in now, this is Keithy. Keithy and I work
Hello.
together, but we're also technically married. It's a long story. It's also not legally bound or anything like that. But should either of our families inquire if we have significant others of the opposite gender, nailed it.
Yeah.
We're there for each other.
We haven't nailed it yet, but yeah.
No. And let's be fair, we're not going to. But we'll tell everybody we will if they inquire because they're nosy and homophobic. So.
Speaking about mushy boners, yeah, we haven't nailed it.
Absolutely. I got the mushiest boner. The mushiest. It is real bad down here. I'm going to tell you right now, it's real bad down here. All right, so we are now going to answer some questions. And
Okay.
I need you to do me a favor. And like I said, while you're going through this, you're going to think that if you answer in a certain way, it might make the story go a certain way. But alas, that's not true. Sometimes, the hornier you answer these questions, the less they're going to give you. It really is, I think, a numbers game at the end of it.
Am I after horniness? Is that what I'm aiming for?
No. It is purely, I want to know, the game wants to know, if you answer all of these honestly and clearly and concisely, what does it say about your head that the story turns out the way that it does?
Okay.
I am Aaron. He has never played Tender Loving Care before. The people that come on this stream are all people who will not have played it before. So it'll be their first time every time.
Not just not played it, never heard of it.
Yes.
As well, yeah.
That is my favorite part. Okay. So, we're going to answer honestly, but we're going to have a nice time, but we're going to answer honestly. This is the first part of the quiz. This is basically talking about what your perception of the scenes that you have seen are. And then after that, we'll go into the personality phase. So,
how many can I say for this?
Only one.
Only one?
Yes, only one.
Okay. When do I tell you?
All right, and we're going to go ahead and answer now.
Okay. Well, I think she was, I mean, Slut isn't down there, but I think she was mysterious, is what I would say.
Mysterious, okay.
Was it inappropriate for Michael to question Catherine's qualifications?
I have an opinion. I've never ever had no opinion. I've never had no opinion. I will never take that.
If I know anything about you, is that you will always have an opinion.
I will have an opinion. Was it inappropriate for Michael to question her? I mean, I was thinking the same. I literally said as she got out, she doesn't look like a nurse. I wasn't saying necessarily she wasn't qualified to be a nurse, but it probably was. It probably was inappropriate. I would have probably just thought it. I wouldn't have vocalized it.
Okay.
So I'd say yes.
How did you feel when Catherine began undressing in front of Michael?
I just took a sip of that beer when I saw titillated. Amused? Who'd be amused? I mean, I actually, and this says a lot about me, I was quite uncomfortable.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I like to watch people doing intimate things.
oh my god. What is this? I've never even told it. No, I like to watch people doing intimate things. What is an intimate thing?
I was just going to say, what do you think an intimate thing is, Keithy?
Like, I mean, blowing your nose is quite an intimate thing, but you know,
You British folks are very interesting.
making love is quite an intimate thing.
It's true. Sometimes sharing feelings can be intimate.
But this is watching other people doing that. I'm not involved. I'm a voyeur, which is questionable.
Okay.
I like to watch people doing intimate things. I mean, in the context of this game, I have to agree because I'm assuming I'm going to be doing a lot of that.
Okay.
Somewhat, it's such a vanilla answer. I'm going to say I agree. Yeah, I'm going to say I agree. There's no point in saying
My
something.
dream life is most often coloured by...
Oh, God.
Nightmares,
What?
pleasant images, out-of-body experiences, or sexual fantasies.
You've gone all Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. What's an out-of-body experience in the context of a dream?
Like you're watching yourself do something in
Oh.
the dream. Yeah.
I mean, none of these. My dreams are really dull. They're literally the things I do in real life, and for some reason I play them out in my head. So I guess the closest one is pleasant images, but it isn't an ideal fit, but it's probably the best one of that list.
Okay.
What emotion do you feel most strongly toward Alison?
You know.
God, so about 2 minutes ago. Uncertainty.
All right.
She
You just like
makes me
that because
nervous.
Taint's in there.
I am
Look on the
generally a good person.
What's that in there? Where's this come from? Actually, you made this game, didn't you? This is you trying to get to know me.
But I already know. I already know you, Keithy.
I mean, can I even answer this? I guess.
What do you think of yourself? All right, there we go.
What emotion do you feel most strongly toward Catherine?
What do you mean? Which one's Catherine?
Catherine is the nurse.
We've already asked.
Sorry,
this,
not the
haven't we?
nurse, the doctor. I don't know why we're calling her a nurse. Yeah, I
Is she
mean,
not a
she
nurse?
is a doctor, isn't she?
Haven't we? I thought we'd already done this.
Yeah, but yeah, what do you feel? What emotion do you feel? Are you attracted? I mean, we know that one's not true. Do you mistrust her? Do you have an admiration for the bitch of it all? You know?
It would make this stream if Catherine turned my sexuality. Just watching this game just made me question everything.
Oh, that'd be such a
Like,
bummer. That'd be
when
such
she
a bummer.
when she started to undo her blouse, I suddenly thought, mistrust actually, because you just don't walk into someone's house like that and then be like, I'm taking my top off now.
Oh,
Like,
it's true. Yeah, that was my first red flag, right?
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, Aaron
So
said Aaron said I don't dream or don't remember it if I do. I think everybody dreams whether they remember it.
Yeah,
or not.
I think you only remember the dreams you have in your sort of light sleep, don't you? Like your REM sleep. You don't remember the dreams you have in your deep sleep, apparently.
Yeah, so maybe you're just deep sleeping real good. That's why you don't remember. All right, so you said mistrust?
I think so.
Okay. All
I certainly
right.
don't. Oh my God, what is this room?
We are now currently in Allison and Michael's bedroom, their marital bedroom, and I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know if you would believe it, but this game is not well optimized. And if I leave any of the rooms that the game puts me in, the game will crash, and we will have to start from scratch.
Oh no.
So we can
Okay.
look at the things that are in this room, absolutely, but we will not be exploring outside of the rooms that we are in, out of just fear that I don't want us to lose our progress.
Have you made a bug report for this 20-year-old game?
I'm glad that you asked. Yes, I have. In fact, I am one of the Steam comments where I have talked with the developers about this very issue. And they're
what
like,
did they say?
They're like, we will have to look into that. And that was so many years ago.
I love it. They fixed it now.
Yeah, I don't think they have. All right, so do you want to look at Michael's bedside table or do you want to look at Allison's first?
I want to look at that horrible blue border. They've got a lot. I don't remember that in the live
that's
stream.
nice.
That is awful. When did they think? Oh, you know what? Let's improve this room. We get that
Some
horrible,
enchantment under the sea?
It's awful. I mean, this is the most basic empty room I've ever seen in my life as well.
Oh, for sure.
I don't like those lamps either. I get which one's which.
This is Michael's, and this is
Okay.
Allison's.
Let's have a look at Allison's first because
Okay.
she didn't seem happy. Oh, it's a beautiful transition. Oh,
All right.
She's got
Would you like me to read this for you?
Yes, I want you to read it in the style in which it's written.
Okay. I don't want that woman here. What does Michael think he's doing? Never listens to me. He never listens to me. That woman isn't going to touch her because we don't need any help. That nurses, they always stick that needle in so hard, so fast. This won't hurt a bit. Liars! After the accident, when I went to the intensive care unit where they were keeping Jody, and a nurse was there wiping the blood off Jody's face, she wasn't cleaning her gently. She was rubbing hard with an awful hospital face cloth, all rough and starched, as if Jody couldn't feel it. And I screamed at that nurse. I said, "They're rubbing so hard will hurt Jody's skin." And the nurse, she just looked at me with this stupid expression, like I was crazy or something. And I pushed her out of the way. Jody is scared at night because she is having nightmares, like me and her nightmares. Mommy and Daddy were killed and she's all alone. So
That's a lot.
things are going super duper well for Allison.
She wrote that in capitals.
She didn't even get it on the lines over here.
No. She started off in a pure rage.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of calmed down a little bit, but no, there's more.
So I sit on her bed and hold her hand and I tell her that everything is all right, but I can't help feeling this horrible feeling, this terrible feeling that something isn't right, that something is lurking outside like a prowler. That scary feeling you get when you think that something is under the bed or in the closet. Something bad is going to happen.
Okay.
So...
I mean, she hasn't even put the date. You know, what diary entry is that?
It's true, I don't know.
General thought.
Aaron said, Candace is the only person keeping this game alive. I think if we did look at the Twitch tracking of this game, it probably is just me. Probably. Alright, so you want to take a look at Michael's side?
Yeah. Although I was a bit perturbed by that little bowl of vomit she had by the side.
She just keeps a tiny little dish of gravy next to her bed.
That's not such a bad idea. Oh. What's happening here? Who are we ringing?
Hi, I'm Randy Vixen. Welcome to 1-900 Hot Licks. Get ready for the call of your life. You have chosen fantasy number 17. Naughty Nurse Nellie.
Oh no.
I'm the night nurse. My name is Nurse Nellie Naughton. You can just call me Nellie.
Nellie?
When I'm not working
That's
at the
not sexy.
hospital, I'm an erotic dancer. I have legs like a Barbie doll, but my hair is fiery red and curly. I have sensuous lips that long to be kissed, and my full breasts are just aching to get out of this oh-so-tight uniform. Do you like what you see? Good. I thought you would. Now, it's time for your sponge bath.
Sounds like a Batman villain.
That's good. Now I'm going to have to take off your gown. There we go. Oh, look at those shoulders. You must work out. And oh, that's some scar. I like a man with scars. Now, just lie there and relax. I need to wring out this sponge. Oh, doesn't that sponge feel cool and clean where it touches your skin? Mm-hmm.
You're not even waiting for me to respond.
Your chest and your stomach and my oh my, what have we here?
Did you like the boner dong sound that happened?
If she doesn't know what that is, she's not a very good nurse.
Yes, it feels so good. It feels so good. Oh my! I'm gonna need more soap. There we go. Oh, it's so slippery and warm. You're going to be the cleanest patient in the entire wing. You're so hot. I think you've got a little fever. I can feel the heat coming right off your body. Oops! I dropped the sponge. I guess I'll just have to use my hand. Hold on.
So we're good there, I think.
Oh my god. whatever that actress got paid, it wasn't enough.
I'm gonna tell you, I've played this game so many times, and I've streamed it so many times, and I've never made it through that full phone call. I just can't. I can't. I have no idea how long it actually goes on. I do know that when I played it by myself, and I was playing the DVD version of it, I was able to get up and make a sandwich and go to the bathroom and get a drink, and she was still going on, and I still didn't finish it. I still didn't finish the phone call.
Is that what those phone lines are like? I mean,
I don't know.
do people pay for that?
I have never called one of those phone lines, so I have no idea.
I would be super disappointed if I paid and that's what I got for my money. Her just going on about giving me a sponge bath and random comical noises. Like, I want it.
I think what's most frustrating is, like, she doesn't even give you a chance to, like, respond. Like, what if you don't want her to do some of those things?
Well, if you don't have broad shoulders, like, then the whole just falls apart.
What if my dong doesn't go? You know?
I don't think mine does.
Yeah.
I don't think mine does.
What if, like, she also had a comical drop the soap or sponge sound, and I'm sorry, but, like, I would have a bath rug down.
I think that was written by somebody who's never had sex. Basically, that bit there was just by someone who had no idea. Maybe it was written by a gay guy thinking, what are straight men into? What? Because it was a little bit camp.
Very camp. Oh, absolutely. I don't think this was meant to be serious. But you know what, Aaron, if you do test it and you do the full call, I would love to know how long the call goes on for.
Have you caught the Dr. Betty show yet? She's smart, wise, witty, tough, and fun. She may even be just a little bit psychic. She's a wife and a mother with a PhD degree in family matters and human relationship analysis.
She's Reba!
Dr. Betty will challenge, confront, delight, and even frighten you. She's the mother you always wanted, the sister you missed out on, and the wife you can't have. For clear, pointed, and useful answers to your problems, tune into KPRB every day at noon. Dr. Betty's the prescription your regular doctor forgot to give you.
Weird.
Sounds super boring. I wouldn't listen to that.
Yeah,
so on the phone, was that the last number he dialed?
It is. In fact, we did redial, supposedly.
So he did that from his marital bed. He rang that line.
Yes, he sure did. While his wife was catatonically laying there, muttering about, Jody. Yeah. He called Randy Vixen. So yeah. Randy Vixen.
And he thinks his wife is so stupid that she doesn't have any concept of, like, last dial. Like, she couldn't check that. Like,
well, she's traumatized, right?
You'd ring someone else afterwards, wouldn't you? Just to, like, wipe it. I mean, I can't remember how that used to work in the 90s. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she wasn't in the room.
So he's got a thing for...
Oh. You will return to the story. Do you wish to proceed?
God, he says that in such a menacing tone.
Everything done in this game is slightly in a menacing tone.
Do we wish to proceed?
Yeah, it's all up to you here.
That's a famous painting. I've seen that painting.
It is. All of the paintings you will see throughout this game are current. They are existing paintings. They are famous paintings.
What do you think the painter was feeling when he created this picture?
Voyeuristic.
If you were an animal living in the woods across the road, which of these creatures would you most like to be?
What kind of question is this? Also, what's happened to the font? Like, I don't like when things aren't consistent. This is all a bit different.
Okay, well, I am going to tell you real quick that no, you will never get the same questions and answers twice. If you played this game twice, you would probably get different questions and answers, but the same paintings. So they would be in reference to the paintings, but different questions and answers, and they will constantly mold and adapt to what your answers are. Mm-hmm.
They put effort into this.
Yes. Barely, but yeah.
If I was an animal living in the woods across the road, I mean, I think I'd be a bear.
A bear?
Looks like a kind of bear sort of wood. That.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you like to look in people's windows at night?
John! Yeah.
These two are...
Oh. Drunk.
It's so funny to me because I know I remember the questions and answers and the different alternates that they have, and some of them are just so ridiculous. Like one of them is what happened to her here, and it's like she got her hair caught in his zipper. It's great. It's great.
I mean, I would say two. I would say they are both arguing and lovers.
You can only have one.
Okay, I'll go with arguing because they're looking away from each other like they did in that first scene. Like, so.
He does have his fingers on his temple, like he can't even fucking believe this bitch right now.
Yeah, like she just won't stop going on, and she's being very dramatic there.
She
Lovely
won't
dress,
stop
though.
nuzzling my dick through my pants, and we are at a dinner party right now, Martha.
There are
At least
people
once in my life, I have felt as if I was living in an alternate reality.
Oh, true. The
100%. Liquid will...
All right, just in case you can't read this properly, I'll go ahead and I'll help you out. The liquid will ooze between her thighs, spread onto the floor, stain the white sheets, or plug up the funnel.
Plug up the funnel. It'll go in her ass, won't it?
I mean, it'll ooze between her thighs, right?
I guess it would ooze between her thighs.
I mean, is this like a physics question? Is this like, are we trying to...
I don't know what this could possibly be garnering from me, from what I say to this.
You can't think too hard about that.
No, I don't want to either. Mm-hmm. I certainly don't want to look at her ass anymore, but I guess the thighs, I guess.
All right.
I mean bum, but I guess thighs. Oh.
Adam and Eve, Michael and Catherine, Mulder and Scully, or Dad and Mom. Oh, sorry, I should probably... Here, I'll put that up there real quick. Everybody else watching.
I spelled Mum wrong.
They sure did. Fucking Americans.
Is Michael the character?
Yes, Michael is the man, and Catherine is the nurse/doctor.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go for that one, actually.
Okay.
That's what he was thinking
If you
of.
stare at your face in the mirror long enough, you will see the devil.
What on earth? What on earth?
You know how that pertains to this picture. He's the devil!
Their eyes are black, aren't they, sort of? I mean, I never look in the mirror for that long. So, I guess it's probably true. Like...
When I stare at clouds, I try to see...
Oh, shit. Better...
Oh. Not breasts. I mean...
I gotta cover I gotta censor all of this. all these titties.
Abstract pictures, I guess.
You can't have full bush on YouTube anymore.
I don't really think about what I try to see when I stare at clouds. I mean, I'm looking for planes or birds. I don't know.
All right,
like, so... I guess abstract pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Allison.
Yeah. She doesn't like looking at him.
Did you say something, Michael?
I said the nurse is here.
I'm going to start doing that.
She's very good.
Is she?
She has excellent qualifications.
Yeah, you almost saw them.
Jody's not going to like her. She's going to be afraid of her, and she's not going to like her.
Oh my lord.
Looks like an angel.
Yes. I would be afraid if someone walked in like that.
Right?
Hello, Allison.
Oh
Allison,
god.
This is the nurse.
I'm Catherine. Hi. I'm here to help you. I know what you've been through.
Please, have a seat.
You have a beautiful house.
It was my family's farmhouse, but we don't do any farming anymore. So, have you spent much time in the country before?
No, not really.
Well, you're in for quite an experience. At first, you're going to miss all the noise and the hubbub, but...
It's a lovely place, but I'm not here for a vacation, Mr. Overton.
I understand that.
She's like,
Shut up,
ew,
mate.
get him out of here.
Yeah.
I know exactly how you feel. When I was a little girl, we had to have a nurse live in our house to take care of my mother who had suffered a stroke. How horrible. Yes, but out of bad things, good things can come. That's what made me decide to become a nurse. I saw the tremendous good you can do for other people if they'll let you. We will. Won't we, Michael?
Well, yes. Of course we will.
Michael's such a wet fish.
I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to talk to you about Jody and what happened. Perhaps you could excuse us for a few minutes, Mr. Overton?
Sure. If that's okay with you, honey.
Of course. It's all right, Michael.
Yeah. Bye, Michael. Oh my god.
It's getting dark.
I'm going to bed now.
You and Catherine finish your talk?
She was tired. She had a long day.
It sounds like they've been talking for hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. In a room, I suppose.
She didn't want to speak to me first?
No.
Why?
Nobody does, Michael.
Why would she need to talk to you before she goes to bed?
This is how men think.
Your talk with Catherine.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. So does that mean that you're happy that she's here?
Of course I'm happy, Michael. Why wouldn't I be happy to
I mean-
get professional help for Jody?
I get
But I thought...
that her delivery is meant to be somewhat spaced out.
It's very good.
Yes.
But
It's the right attitude.
what's his excuse?
You know, if this
The
works out,
90s.
I may be able to go back to work sooner than
They are like leaving huge gaps
That'd
between
be fine.
each sentence.
I thought you had a problem with me leaving you.
I think it would be good for you to go back to work.
He did before we saw him for
Don't
30
forget to say
seconds.
goodnight to Jody.
He tapped on the computer.
I won't.
Michael does not
Are we gonna get-
represent my thoughts.
Are we going to get to see this Jody that they were all talking about?
Oh, for sure.
I'm imagining something like The Exorcist.
Well, I mean, it's also you got to think about the fact that they're not going to film a bunch of scenes with a child actor, right? Because,
True.
like, you're going to spend that kind of money?
Yeah. So she just like, is she CGI?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Are we good? Are we good? Just in case. All right. Yep. All right. Good. I think I got in there. Let me get in there.
Oh. I always close the blind in my bra.
Right? Actually, I'm very relieved. I did jump to censor that, but she didn't actually take her bra off this time, so that's good.
What does sometimes she have her knocks out?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. What age rating did this game have?
They didn't have them back then.
Oh god.
Not for DVDs, like DVD games. It wasn't like that.
Say goodnight to Jody.
I think she's asleep. I didn't want to disturb her.
She's awake. I heard her right before you came in.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Have you got to censor his nipples?
No, they're too tiny.
Good night, Jody. Have good dreams.
I'd be really freaked out if my dad came in at the door like that. Said that.
in the shadows with his tits out? Yeah. Have sweet dreams.
How are they going to get to sleep with all that light on their faces? Like, that would bother me.
It's the 90s. They're just happy to have windows.
Did he even take his pants off?
I don't think so.
That was impressive. The way Catherine immediately seemed to
Are we-
penetrate Allison's shell and make contact.
Are we not meant to notice that he's in a weird CGI world?
In a few minutes than I did in
No.
We just meant to think, oh yeah, that's the door we saw before.
Yeah, he's walking through their house.
Maybe it's because she's a woman.
But why didn't they film this in the house?
You're not hearing this man, and I can't pause him.
Sorry. He's saying important things.
What about that performance at the window?
I know.
Almost seemed as if she knew that Michael was out there.
Of course she did. Yes. Oh, here he goes.
Is Catherine trustworthy?
No.
We're gonna blaze
no.
this.
Which of the following terms best describes the way Catherine appeared in her uniform?
Ooh. Sinister. I'm going to say sinister.
Which of the following terms best describes Michael?
Do you know what? I'm going to say juvenile.
Yeah. Okay.
My drives might be put in the following order. Strongest first.
Is this me?
Yes.
The third one. Definitely the third one.
Michael. Allison.
Feels ambivalent, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
God has an influence on my life.
What? No. Not at all.
Did Catherine know Michael was watching when she appeared undressed in front of her window?
Yes. Yes, she did.
All right.
When you've concluded this test, you will return to the story.
Just have a beautiful voice.
4-foot-long penises are...
Let's fucking go!
How many inches is 4 feet?
Oh, that's right! You're British!
Yeah, I need some context.
I'm trying to see. Like from the tip of your finger to your shoulder? Would that be? I think that would be... Oh, yeah, that might be 4 feet.
What, if my arm is hanging down?
Yeah, like think of it, the tip of your finger to the top of your shoulder. Maybe that probably isn't. I'm short, so who even knows?
I mean, if someone flopped that out, my instant reaction would be to laugh. So I think funny is probably the most truthful answer.
So just my size? Is that what you said? Which one?
Funny.
Got it. Okay.
What does the skeleton represent?
Oh,
looks like my ex-husband. Am I right?
It doesn't look well. She got her arms around it.
Yes. Yeah, she is clutching him to her body. And she's got a little tiny bush.
I'd say her pain. Her pain.
The following
shit.
best describes this painting.
The Duchesses put on an erotic show for the king. The ladies become very bored during the second act of the play. Chloe and Cecilia practice their nipple tweaking. Or, the fruit is ripe when firm.
I didn't know you needed to practice nipple tweaking. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never heard anyone go, hang on, before we do it for real, let's practice on nipple tweaking.
I will say, the way that they're doing it does look like practice. I don't get the impression from the looks on their faces that this is anything more than utilitarian practice.
But why is Queen Elizabeth sat in the background there?
She's just keeping time for practice.
I'm actually going to say the fruit is ripe when firm, because I just think that's a lovely descriptive.
It sounds so gross, though. Can you imagine if somebody said that shit to you?
If someone said that to me, I would think they were a spy or something, and that was our code exchange.
Right?
Who is this couple?
All right. Well, I think this one's safe.
Oh my gosh. What the hell is Mum and Dad doing there? What?
I asked that when I walked in on them looking like this too. What the hell are y'all doing here?
I would say, I mean, that's actually kind of representative of Catherine and Michael right now. She's on his back. He's like a little bit obsessed with her already. Let's say Catherine and Michael.
All right.
This painting is...
What's that? A swan? What is that?
It's like a stork. I want to say a stork.
Okay. Strange.
Okay.
I think strange.
Okay.
I think that's,
I
yeah.
would like to see her thrust the knife into her body.
What are you talking about, John? No. False. No. I would not like to.
During love play, which phrase is the most exciting?
I'm gonna die!
What is this game? I love you isn't exciting. You're beautiful isn't exciting. Do me is quite exciting, I suppose, if you deliver it well enough.
Hooray!
Do me.
This could be a scene from...
I mean, could be the Bible.
Could be.
Yeah,
you remember this story, right?
there is a lot of weird shit in the Bible.
I know.
It's definitely not a children's storybook. Nobody's actually shagging, so it can't be the Kama Sutra.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know enough about Shakespearean comedies, to be honest. Or 1001 Nights, so let's go with the Bible.
Okay.
I can see this in the Bible.
Show me the Bible.
Sex is the best thing in the world.
No.
Airports are the best thing
Is
in the
this
world.
art or pornography?
Look at this little guy up here. Look at this little guy up here.
It's got like a child in it. Like you would have to justify that by saying it's art, because if you said that's pornography, then
there's also a lot of children in it. And also, can we talk about the fact that this is somebody else's butt? Because like, there's another person bent over around the butt. So like, where's this person's head? It's very strange.
Yeah.
All right, so what is this?
It's very arty.
Most
it's
people
totally
equate
art.
sex with death.
What? Do they? What?
It is called the little death. Well, that's orgasms, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I must be doing it wrong.
The petite. Yeah, it's.
I mean,
like that.
I must be doing it wrong because no one screamed, "I'm going to die."
I'm gonna die. So good. All right, so false.
Yeah, I say false.
I have dabbled in homoerotic.
Oh. I don't think I've ever gone further than dabble, but yeah, just dabble. Yeah,
I think it's safe to
dabbled.
say, yeah.
Oh, he is so sexy.
Speaking of homoerotic.
Oh, is she on Skype?
I've been going over your wife's medication. And I think that using Valium as a depressant and Seconal as a sleeping pill is overkill. Ideally, we should wean her off of all
What's happened to the stream? Why am I looking at a cow on the stream?
Decision, don't you think?
I was censoring the
I will
nudity.
consult with Dr. Turner on
Oh.
this, of course. Is she awake?
No. She sleeps late most mornings. By the time I bring her breakfast up, she's usually awake.
That's a mistake.
What is it?
You're keeping her too comfortable and secure in her condition. We need to bring her out to a more active and self-rewarding existence. I take it you didn't always make breakfast.
There's a number of things I do now that I didn't do before.
Like oral.
Allison hasn't cooked or baked a thing since Jody. Since the accident.
She got up early to put all that makeup on.
Your wife is desperately holding on to the past.
It was the 90s. What else were you gonna do?
Doing things that you never did before. You
Yeah.
to create an unreal world.
This is why I couldn't be a nurse.
Illusion, where she doesn't do the things she did before, and is
Yeah, this
actually
is why.
losing her grip on the past.
Makes sense. Wonder why Dr. Turner never put it that way.
Just trust me, please.
He did, but Dr. Turner doesn't have tits, so you weren't listening.
Yeah, you didn't pay any attention to him. You didn't take his bra off at the window.
You're not intending to do anything shocking, are you?
Please, please.
Just go upstairs and tell her it's time we all had
He
breakfast.
couldn't take shocking, could he?
It might be too abrupt.
It's not too abrupt. She'll understand that you have a stranger in the house and you want to make a good impression.
The mornings are always the worst. The depression, it's overbearing.
Oh, is her depression overbearing on you, Michael?
No.
I think I'd be freaking depressed if he was walking around in that dressing gown.
Tell her that I'd like to discuss Jody's breakfast.
Maybe she's depressed that she's married to a total fucking chud.
Oh, a headphone fell out there. They didn't go for another take.
No, got time for that.
Is she actually on Skype? What's she doing? Those kind of things didn't exist back then. Oh, she's having a bit of a, what is it, basic instinct or fatal attraction? What is it when she...
I think it's basic instinct.
Is it basic instinct when she...
Yeah, but we didn't see full bush. So it's just a little bit basic instinct. Basicer instinct.
For God's sake, will someone turn the telly on or something in this house? It's so damn quiet and boring.
Quiet.
Someone do something. I see there was a bookboard at the top of the wall.
Allison.
To be honest, that is how I feel most mornings.
Breakfast.
Jody, Michael, Jody.
She wants to discuss Jody's breakfast with you.
Jody?
Jody's breakfast?
She wants to discuss Jody's breakfast. Oh, yeah, okay, that got her.
I thought you'd never ask.
He loves cornflakes.
Yes. I should have got
There is no blue border. Look.
That's what you're focused on.
Oh, continuity is important.
Certainly doing her job, isn't she?
I should have got a full bush counter for the stream.
But I'm not sure about the way she's affecting Michael. What about that bit of business under the table?
What about it?
I think she did that on purpose.
Bit of business.
Michael appears to be a little confused.
Bit of business.
I must admit, so am I.
I have bowel.
He keeps walking off. What? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Where did this come from? Why? Where? What? What's this got to do with it? I mean, I do.
You know.
I do have bowel problems, but I wasn't thinking about that.
Drugs are always good as long as they're prescribed by a doctor.
I mean, a doctor could be wrong.
It's true.
So I guess I disagree.
Michael has inappropriate feelings for Catherine.
Yes, he does.
Ham said, how intriguing of a story, right? Anyway, how's your poops?
Just go straight into that as well. My head was still in that scene, and it's asking if I shit myself.
That's what it's hoping. It's hoping you are caught off guard entirely. All right, so what was your response?
He definitely does have an appropriate feeling. Yeah.
Is it ever appropriate for a nurse to question a doctor's authority?
Yes.
Sometimes I wish I could control another person with the power
Yes.
of my mind.
Oh Lord, yes. Everybody. Yeah.
A young person should be able to have sex at whatever age
my
they feel
gosh.
comfortable.
What on earth? I mean, how honest do we want to be on YouTube? Like, how did you answer this? The 200 times you played it. Have you never had this question?
I don't recall having this question.
You just saved this one for me.
I personally feel like false is the answer.
I thought there was no answer.
Young people, they don't know. they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, but isn't that the point? I don't know. And do we ever know what we're doing? I mean...
So true. Snaps. But...
I'd have liked to have got it out of the way, I think. And just been like, okay, I've done that. And now I'm more into sleeping and eating.
I mean, you just explained my 30s.
I'm going to say true. I feel like,
Well, also, what is a young person?
Well, true, yeah. It could be. For me, that's anyone under their 50s.
That's true. All right, now we are in Catherine's bedroom.
That's awful. What is going on with those blinds? Oh, it's so white. There are other colours.
It's the 90s. Horrible. Everything is so white.
That's horrible. I look at it.
You love it, right? It's good, right? Look at the little potpourri.
Yeah. What's in the box? Is that like for earrings and stuff? What goes in there?
Yeah, I'm going to assume.
What's this? Dictaphone.
I love to watch Allison knit. She sits so still like a statue, but her hands are moving incredibly fast.
It's crazy.
Like she's in a trance, like she's possessed by the ghost of the state fair knitting champion. I'm walking out in the garden and the wisteria's blooming and the air smells of honey. Whoa! Hello? Did I break this thing? A big fat bumblebee just flew into my head and I dropped the recorder. Well, I'm okay now.
She's mad.
The recorder appears to still be working. I'm standing by an old barn watching some little birds build a nest. They're so busy. Can you hear them chirping? One of them has some golden stuff in his beak that he's weaving into the nest. It looks like hair. Now he's flying up to the house. He's going to the window of my bedroom. Oh my gosh! He's taking the hair out of my brush that I left on the windowsill.
Oh my gosh.
How neat. They're using my hair to help build their home.
Oh my god, those little guys.
This is such natural dialogue. Super
so
weird.
So good, right? So good.
She is mad. Okay, when we look at her laptop tonight. Oh, I mean, this is this is what my laptop looked like. Gosh. More poised. Chemistry with Michael and then Allison looking somewhere. Who's Colette?
I believe Colette is her ex.
A woman? In the 90s? Oh my gosh.
Before Ellen?
Yeah, she invented it, didn't she? And sleeping with her didn't mean I had to give up. It's just she likes both. So I told Alison that watching him is take care of him all this. Of course, the story isn't true, but as in the past, it helped establish a bond. So she's manipulative. She became a nurse for no reason. Well, I can't read that. Oh, there it goes. God, I was sick of following orders from those idiot doctors. Okay. Yeah, she's mad. She's mad. I think... Oh. What? She was obsessed with collecting used condoms.
Her fetish was extremely arousing, but it also disgusted her. She realized that what she was doing was not normal, and this made her morose. She worked as an insurance underwriter at a big agency in Portland. She was a very neat, well-dressed woman. I instantly noticed her beautiful, well-manicured fingers. For several years, she'd been gathering the spent prophylactics from areas of prostitution. She never saved condoms for her own sexual encounters, though. She kept the strangers' condoms in cigar boxes that had belonged to her grandfather. you not entertained?
Who wrote this? Unbelievable.
If you told me that back in 1997 or whatever that AI wrote this, I'd believe you.
It does read like ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
When you conclude this test, you will return to the story.
Yes.
Do you wish to... The man should be the head of the family.
False. False, 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 false.
The berries symbolize...
This little old lady baby eating berries out of a wine glass.
I mean, it symbolizes if she eats all those, she's going to have the shits. Like, she's going to...
So a bountiful harvest.
I mean, what does it symbolize? Greed? It's that because she's... But we don't know she's going to eat all of them.
She might only be having a couple. Just a tiny little handful.
She's reaching the other one. Let's say about for harvest, yeah. I think that's probably...
A bountiful harvest.
Dressing little boys up like girls will make them into homosexuals.
Alright, I gotta tell you right now, I don't recall having so many homosexual questions.
It's picked up on me quick.
I think all of the times you were like, I don't want to see Catherine's tits. It was like, alright, dude, alright.
I was disgusted and I don't trust her. Must be gay.
Right.
False. I say false to that one.
The figure in the shadows of the room is...
Oh.
I gotta tell you, the first time that I saw this question, it was not about this. It was like, you know, where's the little girl coming from? I didn't even notice the shit in the door. It wasn't until the second time I was playing this that I actually saw the thing in the door, and I screamed.
I'm gonna say a ghost. I think that's a ghost. I watch those kind of videos.
Cruel to animals should be severely punished.
Yeah, don't fuck with cats.
When I die, I want my body to be...
left to rot. I think I'm probably going to be cremated, I think.
Okay.
Did Jesus Christ really exist?
I mean, he existed as a person, I'm fairly sure. Not sure he was the Son of God, but yeah, he existed, I think.
So you mentioned that you think that you're going to be cremated, right?
Yeah.
I keep wondering how long until we've filled our entire planet up with bones. Like, is there gonna become a point where we'll have no choice but to be cremated because everybody else is already in the ground?
It's just stepping on bones all the time.
Like, has anybody considered that?
I don't. We never think beyond our own lifespan, do we? We just think, oh, that's a problem for the next generation to worry about. Hence why the Earth is boiling.
Yeah, I think about it. I'm not entirely sure that I like the idea of us having to find a place to put my bones. And then somebody might have to dig up my bones at some point to make room for more bones. And that just doesn't sound fun to me.
You need to become president or something. You need to become get in a position of power where you can actually influence these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna run on a campaign promise of if I'm elected president, I will make sure that nobody's bones get replaced by other bones.
Any other policies? No. Just that one. The bones one.
Just a bone policy. It's all about bones with me, really.
We are living in the era where that could be a winning policy. You know.
Oh, for sure.
You could easily run on that. There's been wilder candidates than that.
I just don't think anybody's thought about it. At a certain
point,
I
hadn't thought about it.
Too many bones.
I tell you what I do think about. Oh, hang on. I tell you what worries me on a similar note is that one day we'll run out of new songs to write. That all of the combination of notes will have happened.
I mean, I have to be honest. I've heard some of the music coming out lately, and I feel like we've already been there. It's all, I mean, like, the most popular songs are TikTok songs that only play for, like, 7 seconds. Right. And people are like, fuck yeah, that's my whole shit.
And quite often they're sped up versions of old songs anyway, or slowed down versions of old songs.
Yeah, like the chipmunk version of some song. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so tell me about these people and their skinny feet.
They are quite ugly. Is it bad if I say they're ugly?
No, they are. They
look quite
absolutely are.
I sometimes fear that I will go to hell for the bad things I've done.
Look at these guys.
What's that got to do with this? Yeah. What did these? I mean, they're all on something, but that's their choice.
Oh yeah, Meth is definitely come into chat on this one. Meth has entered chat. Look at the little guy trying to pat the top of the methed out lion.
Imagine if you painted this. You're like, oh, you'd be committed. Like, people go, what is going on in your head?
I just think about the time that I show people the little doodles that I do, and I feel really weird about it. I can't imagine having confidence to show people this.
You have them paint it and everything, and presumably sell it,
And the thing is it's still technically really good, but it's also not.
No, it's kind of wank, but also, yeah. What's that black bit? What's the are they two curled up dogs? What are they above those children? They're like
I think that's like a curled up cat or like a dog.
Right. Yeah. It's weird.
Or like a man bat.
I think the sizes are all wrong, really. But
you didn't think it wasn't about the stubby child floating in the air and patting the top of a balding lion?
This is how I'd have to judge it if I was an art tutor and a student brought me this and be like, well, you've got your perspectives all wrong.
Yeah, your dimensions are fucked, dude. Your dimensions are fucked. All right, so which one? Which one do you want?
I mean, I don't think that hell exists, so I guess false. I guess. Oh.
Good morning. Sorry I slept so late. Yes,
So good to see you.
we have to get on a schedule, so it's best we start right away. Okay.
She's so smiley when she's around.
We'll call you when we're
It's
ready.
true.
Well, go on, Michael.
Fuck off, Michael.
Michael.
Go away.
Please,
It's lady
please.
kisses time.
Nobody here is interested in you. Oh. Has he got his boobs out?
He loves having his tits out.
Why is it? Oh, that's weird. Why? Did he get paid extra for having his boobs out?
I'm pretty sure they actually docked him.
He's like, I went down to the gym before I got this part. I'm gonna show it off as much as possible.
Allison wants you to do that later.
Why? I'm almost finished and it's supposed to rain.
It would be really
Doesn't look
helpful
like
to
it,
me if
mate.
you could do it later.
What possible difference could it make?
Jody's trying to take a nap and you're keeping her awake.
That's a weird conversation. I can't work out if some of these conversations are weird because they're meant to be weird, or they're weird just because the people in them aren't very good.
Yes.
Like, is it a choice, or...
Shh, lower your voice.
Oh, that's Jody's butterfly on the door.
I told Allison that I'd give Jody a sponge bath. In the beginning, it's going to be very important for me and for you.
We like sponge bath.
Things we say we're going to do. I have to win her complete confidence. You understand that?
No, of course.
After you shower and change, I have a list of groceries I want you to get.
We don't need anything. I went shopping yesterday.
Do it anyway, bitch.
Oh, he did.
Look at that. Look at that, he fucking did it.
Look at all these people who don't realise they're in a video game. Oh. What's this? Jesus. Michael, wear something more interesting.
Impossible.
What is Chrysalis? Do we need to see all these scenes of them walking? Like, there's a lot of dead time.
They paid for these
I know
locations.
I don't have an appointment, but
I really need to speak with Dr. Turner for just a minute.
Oh my god.
He's with a patient.
Can I wait?
He's like, I've got red hair. I'm going to wear red.
Just be a few minutes.
I'm fully red.
He's due at the state hospital immediately after this appointment, and he's running late.
It's important that I see him very briefly.
Is this an emergency? Is your wife with you?
No. I just came from...
Then perhaps I can schedule an appointment for you.
No, look. It is an emergency. I really need to talk to him.
Please have a seat. And when he's through with
She
his
get
session, I'll ask when he
caught in a rain shower? Or is that her hairstyle?
That's her hair.
That's interesting. I mean, actually, that would be quite fashionable today.
Oh, I think so. The wet look? Yeah.
That jacket is a lot. There's a lot of red going on there. I don't think I'd have made that choice. Oh.
Ooh.
Is this what it's like being straight? This is just... I mean...
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
It's definitely what it's like being a woman.
She's shaking her head.
She's like, ew, dude, really?
Where? Oh, here we go.
Mr. Olden insisted on seeing you. I told him you were fully booked, but he said it's an emergency.
And he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Well, we can see just how busy that doctor's surgery is. That waiting room is packed.
Oh, yeah?
There's no way he could fit him in today.
Sit down.
A lot of white walls.
I'm sorry. It's really not an emergency. Just the only way I can get Mrs. Greenstreet to agree to let me stay.
She tries to keep me on schedule. So, what's up?
Well, the therapist has arrived.
His door looks like a chocolate bar, and it's my favorite.
She never told me.
Why has he got the sofa up
She was
against the
critical
door?
of Allison's medication.
We did discuss it. But now that she's there, then I think we stand a good chance of getting Allison off some of the drugs.
Then you agree with her?
You don't?
I didn't think she was qualified to make those decisions.
Because
But
she's
I
a
didn't want to
woman.
appear critical of her either.
I understand. She is
You
very
have bowel
experienced dealing
problems.
with people in trouble. How does Allison feel about her?
Oh, much better than I expected.
A little
She
too
feels
good.
good.
That's a good thing, then.
She feels good about it.
I suppose.
You don't like her, is that it?
No, it's not that I don't like her.
Has there
It's
been
that I
some
don't
kind of
like her.
problem?
It's that she doesn't like me.
Her methods seem unorthodox.
How so?
Well, she's very authoritarian, for one thing. She's virtually bossing me around in my own house.
And she wants to
told
fuck
you to
my
get some
wife
groceries.
and not me.
Catherine is used to a lot of responsibility. She was a head nurse at a very young age. She is extremely intelligent, you know.
Although her name is Mrs. Randolph, I get the feeling she no longer has a husband.
Gross.
Quite recently.
What was he thinking about that?
Guess she's better at solving other people's problems than her own.
The failure of a partnership.
What a
Right.
bitch!
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's such a bitch.
Sometimes.
And he's just pissed off because she doesn't want to boff him.
Of course.
That's literally the
I don't
only
know why I
reason.
said that.
Is there anything else?
Yes, the most important point, actually. She seems to be humoring Allison too much.
Humoring her?
Yeah, I guess I expected her to be dealing in reality, but she just seems to be fostering the illusion. I mean, I just think she's going about it all wrong.
Well, she is very experienced at this sort of thing. You've been dealing with Allison's condition.
I'm getting invested now. I'm just watching it.
6 months now?
I mean, you're supposed to pay attention.
Yes, just over.
That's not what I
She
do.
has an enormous task, you know. And a major step would be for her to gain Allison's trust.
That's what she says.
Well, she's not lying.
No, I'm sure she isn't.
I think
I guess you think it's dumb for me to be so.
if that's not a wig,
Oh, of course
then
not.
John was dyeing his hair at this point.
But you must try not to feel so anxious. We're watching the situation very closely.
Right. Well, thanks for your time.
Chocolate bar
Candace
door.
Seeing yourself like that. I thought I handled it rather well, though, don't you?
I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit.
I mean, he didn't really do much.
I impressed someone, but given the circumstances, I think my responses to Michael's concerns were, well,
Do you think, did they cast John Hurt here because he's got an English accent and you guys think that means he's intelligent?
Be both passive and
Oh, you think we think that makes you sound intelligent?
I'm assuming so.
Oh.
Passive and sexy. I mean, I'm both of those things, so I guess yes.
The famous Hershey School of Interior Decorating. All right, so yes. All right, cool.
when it comes to abortion.
Oh my god. I am pro-choice. I'm right.
That might describe my insecurity would be...
Who's paying attention to this?
Repressed and overpowering. I mean, in this context, how sexuality? Oh, it's average. It's an average sexuality. Healthy. Yeah.
Catherine is very insightful.
Insightful. I mean, she knows what's going on.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
How do you feel in the company of highly intelligent people?
I like stimulated here. Given all the context of everything we've been answering, it just feels not
I
great.
would say that. I would say stimulated. I don't mean it in the way you're meaning it.
I'm saying I'm worried that the game means it a different way entirely.
Yeah, I mean, definitely is leading that way. But it's sometimes nice to chat. The few people that I know that are more intelligent than me, sometimes it's nice, to chat to them and be stimulated by, it's only a few, but I'd say stimulated.
Catherine's methods definitely seem unorthodox.
I mean, I don't get this because he was just talking about that. We haven't really seen any of her methods. All I've seen her do is come in and chat a little sexually on the sofa, and then she's on Skype or whatever she's doing with the headphones in. Like, I don't really know what her methods are.
Well, we did see what she has on her laptop, so she could be taking notes and then listening to a little bit of some music or something while she's taking notes.
Her weird dictaphone recordings are a bit odd.
She does seem like the kind of person that would listen to herself talk, yeah.
I'm still going to go, I disagree, because I don't really know enough.
What do I think of English accents? I deal with them every single day. Bella and I are the only people that are not English. They're not British. Don't stop. It's a secret.
You're surrounded by them.
I'm absolutely every single day.
But Candace is always very impressed with my American accents that I do. I do that to make you feel at home. I don't want you to be,
I have never felt more at home than when you talk about Odies, honestly.
Odies, yeah.
Odies. Yes. All right. So what do you think about Catherine's methods?
I'm gonna say at this point, with asking me at this point of time, I would disagree because I just don't know enough about what she's doing.
So then, do you have no opinion?
No, I never have no opinion.
Okay,
I always have an opinion.
Disagree.
So, yeah. Oh god. Why are the sofas so close to the door?
Why are the sofas so close to each other?
Well, yeah. Also, that's a little intimidating.
We're in his office. We should take a look at what's going on.
Nobody painted walls colours in the 90s.
The young psychiatrist learns the various techniques which will be at his disposal.
What is going on here?
Among these are such physical methods as electric shock. Electric shock is used most frequently.
Oh, I remember X-Hamster. Does that still exist? I mean, I don't know. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I'm not just talking about porn.
frequently able to cooperate.
You should be paying attention to this video. It's very informative.
I don't.
Such treatment has
Oh.
extreme cases of anxiety.
Is this a real film? It looks like it.
It
In
is.
certain chronic illnesses, brain surgery may be indicated.
Are they going to do a lobotomy? That looked like they're what? You need some. You're gonna have to.
No, don't worry, we're good.
Oh my god, this full bush. Oh.
I'm telling you, next time I do this stream, I'm gonna put up a bush counter.
That's a big one as well.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
What is this film from?
It's apparently in Dr. Turner's office.
This is what John Hurt watches.
John Hurt is watching this. Well, also, I guess he might have recorded this over some brain surgery videos.
Well, in those days you couldn't just Google boobs, could you?
I mean, there were websites, I'm sure, that was like googleboobs.com. All right.
Why is it nighttime as well? What?
He was here for a long time. Well, we were watching that video for a while.
Who are we meant to be when we're nosing around?
Us.
We're just okay. So we're not a character. We're just voyeur person.
We are taking part in. Remember, we are trying to reassemble the happenings. So we are following Dr. Turner around all these various locations, and
he's happy for us to watch his pornography.
Well, he's not in the room, is he?
It's true.
So we're nosy little bastards, and we're taking a look at his little videos.
We probably shouldn't have all the lights on. It kind of makes it obvious that we've broken in.
I'm really concerned about the pizza dough colored sofas.
They're awful. I hope he didn't pay too much for those.
Thomas said in the game, we are the most bored god in the pantheon.
When you've concluded this,
yes,
is chaos a good or a bad thing?
Oh, I like a bit of chaos. Yeah, I'm going to say good thing.
Often, I laugh out loud for no good reason.
Yes, true.
And then feel
all the time, daily.
If I was lost in a cave, I would most want to have...
What the hell is a flashlight? Does he mean a torch?
Oh, here we fucking go. Does he mean a torch?
I don't know a flashlight. I would actually say a friend.
All right.
So we can both be misread together. Oh, art should not. Well, it should do all of these things.
It's true.
I don't think it shouldn't do any of these things. But how do I pick?
Pick the one that is least offensive to you.
Inspire. That's a bit generic.
This game needs to be localized to English?
Well, I mean, I didn't even know what a mom was either. That whole part lost me. But...
It's true. It's true.
Let's say inspire, because that's quite a boring answer.
Okay.
I have never been afraid of clowns.
No, I never have been afraid of clowns. I've always found that quite odd in there's so many references to clowns being scary. Like, I find them a bit weird. I've never been entertained by them either, but... So I'm giving my whole life story here. True.
Okay.
If I saw a car that was in flames along the highway, I would...
What's this got to do with this picture? What's got to do with this picture? What is this picture?
You don't see it?
What is that?
It's obviously a car in flames.
Is it?
No. It's whatever you... You're not aroused by this?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It could be anything.
Is that a dragon? Scream. I like Scream. If I saw a car that was in flames, I assume they mean the motorway. What, like on my side of the road?
Is that really what you're concerned about?
Well, if it was on the other side, I'd assume someone else would deal with it.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, you
I'd
guys are
call
built
the
different out
police.
there. Yeah, you guys are built different out there.
I would call the police on my cell phone. Horrible.
The artist who painted this
has some issues to deal with.
I would definitely say that's the answer. Definitely has some issues. Don't we all?
in art symbolizes.
Oh, I've got no idea. Is that what's happening in this painting? I mean, aren't dragons usually evil in these kind of things? Would it be so generic as to be good conquering evil?
I mean, it could be. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go for that, because I don't find dragons sexually attractive, so I can't see it as lost.
Well, it makes one of us.
Michael! Oh, Michael!
Why, you look so excited. What's going on?
It's Jody.
What about Jody?
She's sitting up. She's sitting up in bed.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Catherine got her to do it. We were just talking about how she needed to try harder, and Catherine said she should be sitting up in bed. And she went right upstairs and got her to do it.
I can't work out
just like that.
if this is a choice.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
And
Well,
that's
she's just
all.
not very good at this.
You gotta do it. You just gotta do it.
Do what?
She wants her own television for her room. She wants her own television.
Catherine wants her own television set.
Yes. No, Jody wants her own television. She's sitting up now, and she wants her own television set.
Oh.
Well, Michael, I would think that you'd be more excited and happy about this.
I am. It's such
I mean,
a surprise.
Isn't it, though?
Someone needs a television set in this
That
house.
one told miracles.
Any television set will do.
There's something to happen in this house.
You will do it.
Oh, look, Catherine's
You
doing
will get her
Allison's
own
hair now.
television set?
That's what
It
she
does look
wants.
good.
She
Just
does.
shushed it.
First, I gotta get the groceries in the house.
Let me help.
No, that's okay. I got it.
I'm not helpless.
It's one bag. Let me help. It's one bag of herbs. Oh no, there's two. Okay, I let them off. Why don't you guys have handles on your grocery bags? I mean,
We do now. It took us a while.
okay. I mean, it's kind of cute, but oh, is that a French stick?
That's for Catherine.
now.
She's upstairs doing her meditation. She does it faithfully. For
I mean,
1
if he
hour.
really did go shopping yesterday, he didn't
While
get
she's
much
doing
if he's got 2 bags worth here.
Right.
Michael, whatever she's doing, it takes a great deal of concentration. She's going to teach me how to do it.
Oh, won't
I
that
bet
be
she
swell?
is.
Michael, what's
I know
wrong
what
with
she's
you?
doing upstairs.
Look at this stuff. We got organic vegetables, we got health cereals. Look, carrot
Did they
cake,
get sponsored by Crispy Brown Rice? Is that why that's got to be in
artificial
shot?
ingredients. This stuff is expensive.
He's very
SB
angry.
doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Soy milk, for Christ's sake.
Michael.
It just pisses me off that I have to go out and get all this stuff.
Nothing is too great a sacrifice or an effort if it will help Jody.
Even soy milk.
But soy milk, organic herbal shampoo. You ever just
Well-
sit in the fucking rain for no reason?
It's because they don't have
Go to
television.
Jody's room and get her drawings and her notebooks and her report cards too.
What do you need those things for?
Well, Catherine wants them. She wants to know all about Jody.
You get 'em then.
Work with her better.
For crying out loud, Allison.
For crying out loud.
They're in the bottom 2 drawers of her dresser.
You get 'em then.
Please do it, Michael.
She's
She
probably
get 'em.
asleep. I don't want to wake her up.
Catherine is amazing.
What?
Oh, you got the Catherine is amazing scene.
I just didn't know that she understood you so well.
That came out of nowhere.
What do you
What?
mean?
Well, she said that you would say exactly what you did.
Oh.
Look, Allison, if you want me to go upstairs and get Jody's stuff for school, I'll do it. It's no big deal.
That's good, Michael. Think.
I'd say, would your legs not work anymore? You do it.
She's
Why have you come out,
tired.
why have you come out here to ask me to do something and you know where the things are? I'd be like, No, not entertaining.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing that little bit. That little. Catherine said you would say that bit.
Does that mean I'm special that I triggered that?
You obviously have made some choices that have led to that.
Because I didn't like her boobs.
Oh, I love this. I love this. It's a good one.
What is going on here? Why is he?
He's going to go get her report cards and her drawings.
Why is he doing it so slowly, though? I don't walk up the stairs like this. Is that music in the game?
Yes.
But is he hearing that?
I don't think so.
Then
I think he's hearing the sound effects happening aside from the music.
What sound effects?
Well, yeah, you'd hear it if you would stop talking.
I'm such a Michael. Oh. Someone watching a video of a car crash. Oh my god. Oh my god. He really loves that placement, doesn't it? What?
I've worked with patients in severe denial before, but never anyone who suffered to the same extreme as Alison.
So...
That's actually why I introduced Catherine into the process.
Jodie doesn't exist.
Actually, her first case, when she became...
Well, Jodie died.
...with a young man in Portland who was undergoing similar trauma after...
Well, I was going to say that before, but then you threw me off with the whole, oh, it's a child actor
Catherine's
thing.
effect was remarkable.
I can't tell you up front.
I was somewhat removed from the case and don't really know how she did it. But I saw Danny in his before and after conditions. And the results were astonishing. She's good. She's very good.
He's a big fan of Catherine.
Yeah.
Is Catherine attractive?
Oh, for God's sake. Where's that come from? No, she's not. She thinks he's a dick.
She's attracted to Alison, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Sometimes, when I'm drunk, I get angry and break things.
No, I don't. I get sleepy and emotional.
Catherine is manipulative.
Yes, I agree.
I have dabbled in bizarre sexual acts.
What are we qualifying as bizarre?
Have you dabbled in bizarre sexual acts?
What is bizarre? What's bizarre?
With a donkey.
No.
With a coat hanger?
Oh, ouch. No, but you put it in my head now.
Okay, so never?
Never say never. Yeah.
What?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Catherine is a skilled practitioner.
She's... I guess so. She's moving things along. Now we've established that this frickin' child is dead.
I love this frickin' child. Now that we've established this frickin' child's dead. Jeez.
I just thought they'd hired a really bad actor, so they didn't want to have them on camera.
Alright, so I agree.
Yeah, I guess so.
Catherine isn't handling this situation very well.
I guess I have to say I disagree, otherwise that makes sense.
I am hostile toward people who lead alternative lifestyles.
False. I don't even know
Swearing
what that
offends me.
Not at all. Not fucking at all. Oh.
Let's see what people are reading when they poop.
It's a very clean toilet. Oh. Oh!
Oh, it's the nipple tweaking!
It's the nipple tweaking. So that is erotic, is it?
Oh, okay.
Baby. The woman doing needlework in the background doesn't look up. Okay. So she is there for a purpose. Just to show you, like, they're doing it in front of somebody.
She's just doing needlework, man. She's just trying to live.
If I was doing needlework and there were two women behind me with their tops off, I'd be like, this is not the kind of haberdashery I thought I was in. She lifted his anyway. I mean, I guess back in those days, this was all a bit to do, but I think I'd struggle to get my rocks off at that in the toilet.
Who's sitting on the toilet jerking off anyways? With your butt out? With your whole asshole out?
Oh, Candace.
Exposed to the toilet? That's the hole. That's the pooping hole. You shouldn't be touching your wiener on the pooping hole. And you know what? That's another thing that I will campaign for. We will stop touching our wieners on the pooping hole.
Teenage me would be very angry with you. You wouldn't get my vote back much either.
It's just, listen, that's where poop happens. Don't touch your wiener on the pooping hole.
Yeah, it does tend to.
Yeah.
Alison's got a lot of drugs.
This test,
she does.
The title of this is Throwing Pennies in a Wishing Well. Do wishes really come true?
I'm going to say sometimes.
That's fair,
child
Thomas.
Who drew this is...
Oh yeah, that's exactly true. He's right. Yeah, and you have to take like the. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to finish that. The child who drew this is. I mean, all of them, but I guess I'd edge towards Disturbed. I don't know. I've probably drawn things.
When I was a kid, I pretended to be ill.
Is that a person bent over eating a baby or a turtle?
I don't know what. I wouldn't even know that was a person. Yeah, once in a while. I'm picking once in a while because all of the other reasons are true.
Somebody, I am responsible.
True.
This is a carload of...
What the fuck?
the turtle.
What's I'm gonna say regular people.
Okay.
Parents should praise their children.
What is going on there? Is that blood? Only when they do something special.
It's very British of you.
Birthday parties are...
I mean, when I was younger, they were fun.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the last few birthdays I've had, apart from COVID, have been happy. So I'll go with happy because it's your day.
Having a baby inside my body would be...
Well...
Yeah, what do you think?
I mean, I'd get on TV.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say wonderful.
Childhood is because you're...
What is happening in that picture?
Well, that is very obviously a skunk that is murdering a child. You can't see it?
I'm going to say all of the above. That's the first time that's given that as an option, and there's quite a few of these where I've chosen all of the above.
Is a natural part of childhood and should be encouraged.
No.
I just want you to know that sometimes it asks you what the title of this picture is, and one of the options is Run Away from the Penis Wall.
I don't know, they're smiling. They look like they're embracing the
It doesn't mean that they're not running. All
right.
Just
pleased to have seen the penis wall.
So which one?
False.
The word mom makes...
Mom. Protected. Yeah, she'd like me to say that. Here we go.
I love that the bed gets messed up.
Yeah.
This thing
There's
with
no
the
child
television.
in it. So,
What thing?
Bringing a set in.
what
and actually hooking
happened?
it up.
What about it?
Why would?
Well, it's
Why
ridiculous.
did he get flashbacks of the car crash?
Oh?
Because he has been avoiding
Why?
going in that room since she died.
Who's gonna watch?
Oh, okay.
Who listens when you come in and say goodnight to Jody? Is that ridiculous too?
Allison does.
That's why he just opened the door
do
and
that
said,
for her.
"Sleep well,
do this for her,
fuckface,"
too.
rather than going in.
Right.
Everything that I'm
Fuck
doing is
face.
for
Yeah, for sure.
Allison.
His cute little nickname for
I'd
Jody.
appreciate it if you weren't so critical of every move that I make.
I'm not critical. Questioning.
Then why did you complain to Dr. Turner about me?
Oh.
No. What this is about is you interfering in a very critical process about which you know very little. Aren't you interested in your wife making progress?
Of course I am.
No, he quite likes her being
Can't you see
sappy.
how well she's doing?
I'm not so sure she is making progress.
She's downstairs making your breakfast. And she's happy.
Like a woman should.
This is all based on illusion. I mean, she thinks Jody survived the accident, and you're encouraging her.
You coddled her illusion for 6 months, and you had a depressed, dysfunctional wife all that time. I've been here for 2 days, and you're already seeing results. Do you
Got
want me
gel
to
in his hair, hasn't he?
Then I insist you permit me to do my work the way it has to be done.
Honestly, if she'd have just taken her bra off in that window shot, he'd be far happier. And he'd be willing to let her do whatever.
Oh,
Men
for
are
sure.
that stupid.
Ah, my dumb little head.
How did he do that? Oh. This is cutting edge.
It's done.
What's she watching?
Oh,
Golf.
Turn the set off. She was sleeping.
She'll be so excited when she wakes up, don't you think?
Boy, I'm starving. It's been a long time since I've had Allison's pancakes.
Yeah, she told me.
Delicious.
Thank you.
What wonderful honey.
Catherine thinks we should get a pet for Jody.
Oh my
First
God.
a TV and now a dog?
Animals are out of the question. What are you thinking about?
Just trying to find ways to bring life back into the house, Mr. Overton.
Yeah,
She's right, Michael.
it's kind of a dead house.
Jody's so confined, it might be too much of a tease.
Or an inspiration.
We could get one just like Punky.
Funky.
Punky.
Okay.
Punky.
Go to the animal shelter. I'll see if they have one.
Punky
like
was a
Punky.
snake.
And if they don't, I'll just ask them to let us know the minute one comes in.
Well, why not get a different kind? Allison, from what you told me about her dog's death and how painful it was, we shouldn't remind her of it.
Oh,
She does have a
yeah.
point, don't you think so, Michael?
Oh, for God's sake, have your own opinions.
I guess so.
Catherine could literally say anything right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael. You're the most wonderful husband ever.
Catherine said.
Just.
See with the
There we
patient.
go.
No, but no, you can't go in.
She's wearing the same. She got the same top on.
No,
What's
she
that?
doesn't. It's a fuchsia. It's a nice. It's a magenta.
She
What is
needs
it,
to
Mike?
move
I'm
away
sorry to
from.
barge in on you like this,
from
Dr.
those
Turner,
colours.
but Catherine, I mean, Mrs. Randolph is really going too far.
Thought she was doing rather well.
She had me put a television in Jody's room, and now she's making me go to the animal shelter to get a dog.
A dog?
Well, yeah, you
Yes,
should
for Jody. Can you
definitely
believe it?
save a dog rather
Michael,
than buy a
Mrs.
dog.
Randolph.
You know,
Catherine
adopt, don't
does
shop.
know what she's doing.
I don't think so.
Again, this surgery is very busy.
Come on in.
Go and sit on those horrible chairs. Oh.
Hello, Michael.
Oh God.
Michael is concerned with your approach to Allison's therapy.
Yes, I heard.
Catherine was just telling me
She's
that Allison, in fact,
scaring
has
me.
recovered a lot of energy. Now that her lethargy has disappeared. Would you agree?
When did she get dressed into this little number?
I guess so.
That's only for Dr. Turner. The professional uniform in this office is apparently black.
You seem unsure.
Yes, she has a lot of energy.
She's also free of any indication of depression.
Well, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Is this true, Michael?
That's how it appears to be, but...
Yeah, sure, on the outside it
Allison
seems like that.
still believes that our daughter's alive, and Catherine's making it worse.
Sorry, making what worse?
Her condition.
Your wife is actually showing some initial signs of recovery.
Michael, returning to normal for Allison is going to be a complex and delicate journey.
Can't work out
that you're feeling left out.
what Catherine's trying to
Very
do.
helpful in her recovery.
Send him mad.
What's needed most, indeed the most essential ingredient, is your cooperation.
Give her, I guess, support in the Jody thing, just to get her back to her normal behavior a little bit, maybe.
Most helpful.
No, I don't think so.
And I should
Oh, okay.
I think she's evil.
Yeah, I think it's a wonderful idea.
I think she's trying to send him crazy.
Because she hates men and wants to be with Allison?
Because she wants Allison's pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just, it's got, you don't cast a blonde vixen like this unless you're...
Oh, that tree is clipping through that door.
I thought at the time that he was just confused by the process and that simply focusing on the results might put him at ease, but now it seems that what's troubling him most is the dynamic between Michael and Catherine. And this isn't good.
No.
He's Michael.
That's my humble opinion. What do you think?
Is Allison
Got to start walking. I'm going to start asking questions and then just walking off like that. Is Allison conscious of Michael's sexual desires? Allison's his wife.
Yes.
I don't think she's conscious of much right now.
Right.
So I'd say no.
Okay.
Allison and Catherine share secrets.
Oh, yes, they do. I definitely do.
Is it a good idea to put a television in Jodie's room?
I don't think so.
Okay.
As a child, I enjoyed myself most.
When I was alone. Yeah, when I was alone.
Catherine is acting in Allison's best interest.
No, she's doing something else. She's doing something else.
Michael is probably paranoid.
I mean, yes, on top of it, but not without reason. It's something odd is definitely happening.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I disagree. Not to take his side because he is a fish, but
my sexual appetite is.
Where did this just come from?
It's like, why is he not being horny about this?
You can't just ask me about those two and then randomly ask me how horny I am.
You're like, what do you think about two of these people that you've been watching? And also, like, are you trying to fuck right now?
Are you jerking off? Meager.
Just a little bit, just a portion at best.
Allison is more conscious of things going on around her than she reveals.
No, I don't think so. I don't think she's conscious of freaking anything.
Catherine was in my office under innocent circumstances.
In my office?
What does that mean, innocent? Like,
meaning she wasn't there because she was being, naughty.
I mean, they weren't fucking.
Yeah, well, there you go. So I agree.
But she'd gone there, I think, because she knew he was going to go.
Okay.
So, is that innocent?
Is it?
I don't know. You're such a psychologist.
I've done this a lot.
I disagree. I don't mean they're not shagging, but I think she went there because she knew he was going to turn up.
So I disagree.
It's not innocent, yeah.
Green Street's desk.
Dull fucking office this is. Oh, I love Psychiatric Quarterly.
They're not even going to let us read this.
I can't see.
Okay, here
we go. I think you should read this.
Disorders of Sexual Desire from Psychiatric Quarterly. It's a special report.
It's not your average issue, this.
She sits on her hands, shifts her weight nervously side to side, looks at the floor.
I thought it would go away eventually, she says in a thin, tired voice. That it was just a phase. But eventually never came. It didn't go away. Her husband, sitting stiffly on the opposite end of the couch, doesn't look at her. He looks out the window. I tried to, start a little foreplay, but she just pushed me away. It seemed like I repulsed her. It's been almost a year now. It's been a long time since I've had her pancakes. Oh, god damn. All right.
Jesus. This is a long story.
She takes a breath, starts again haltingly. There's just one thing I want to know, she says. Have you talked to many people like us? I mean, is this a common situation? Common?
No.
Try epidemic. The topic under discussion is sexual desire, an instinct that ought to flow as freely as the urge for a fine meal or the inclination to sleep. But for an estimated 1 in 5 Americans, some 38 million adults, it doesn't flow at all. And for 9 million more, it flows completely out of control. Sexual desire disorders now constitute the leading problem in clients seeking sex therapy. While anorgasmia in women and premature ejaculation in men once dominated the practice, now, as a result of the pioneering research of Dr. William Masters and Virginia Johnson in the 1960s, people suffering from such conditions can readily find self-help solutions. Today, says Dr. Deborah Manning, director of the Human Sexuality program at Wheeler College in Pittsburgh, sex therapists are seeing the more elusive problems. It's unclear whether the surge in the number of Americans seeking help reflects an actual rise in desire disorders or whether such problems have simply become more visible. I hope you're learning something from this. During the 1960s, popular expectations of sex changed in profound ways. As a result of the birth control pill, women could, for the first time in history, separate sex from fears of pregnancy. Simultaneously, new cultural messages glorified casual sex. Now, from seductive clothing ads to the estimated now from seductive clothing ads to the estimated 176 monthly sex scenes aired on primetime television, free sex has emerged as the principal symbol of the good life. Sexual health has become a right to which most Americans feel entitled. And so they seek help. A woman who, after smiling her way through her wedding photos, breaks down in tears at the thought of entering the honeymoon suite. A lawyer with 4 girlfriends who daily juggles multiple frenzied appointments for sex with court appearances and client consultations. They come from all walks of life, no profession, age, class, ethnicity, or gender accepted. That which unites them is fear. As children, many of them learn that caring too much for others is risky. Others learned as adults that happiness carries consequences. Right? Instead of an intimate and loving act, sex became a tool to manipulate or distance those who might otherwise get too close. Controlling sex became a way to control fear. Okay, we're not doing this. We are not doing this.
Chapter 2.
As much as everybody, I'm sure, would love to hear me read all of this.
I think we get it. We get it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No. Absolutely not. What was that?
Is that what she's reading in, like, her lunch hour?
I guess. Oh, it's Allison's file.
Allison's file. That shit.
Next up, Candace reads The Stand. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Age 28, married, yes. See intake interview from Michael Overton. Physical disabilities, none. Medications, Seconal, Valium. Previous mental illness prior to automobile accident of 2/20/96 was treated for postpartum depression after the birth of their child. Antidepressants were prescribed. Patient was treated for 2 months as an outpatient. Has been under the care of Dr. Canby at Providence Hospital since an automobile accident which killed... Oh no, I have hiccups. No! Which killed their only child from reading so damn much. See Canby's photocopied records for more details. Allison was first referred to the Chrysalis Institute by Dr. Canby at Providence Hospital. She's suffering from a severe case of PTSD, coupled with parental loss of child syndrome. Jody, her 5-year-old girl, was killed 2 months ago. Patient exhibits extreme dissociation traits. She's listless, despondent, and detached. She created this fantasy world in which her child is still alive. After treating her for a mere 7 weeks, Canby attempted to shock Allison out of her state of delusion by showing her photographs of the accident and Jody in the morgue. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Allison violently attacked Canby and severely scratched his face. Rather than institutionalize Allison, I will supervise her in-home care with 4 in-clinic visits per week.
I don't think that would have been what I did. Here's some pictures of your child in the morgue. Like, Canby is a wretched thought. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I just say, when your voice was breaking up a little bit there because of the hiccups, it just sounded like you were getting emotional.
I was terribly emotional. By the way, Seconal is a sleep medication that belongs to a group of medications that barbiturates. Oh shit! Oh, this was the 90s. They were still giving out barbities.
Yeah, given to anyone.
Yeah.
Keep you all calm.
Mm-hmm.
Make you vote Republican.
When you've concluded this, why don't we dabble a bit in the realm of the psychic?
All right, you got to pay attention to this.
Here's a little game to test your powers of extrasensory perception.
Okay.
You will observe 4 cards face up
PlayStation.
on the table.
Yeah, we all say it.
Down.
Every single person says it.
Look at the symbols on the face of the up cards. Square, triangle, circle, plus.
That's not the order they're in.
The face down card is one of these 4. This is what I want you to do. Concentrate. Use all your psychic abilities. Form a mental picture of the hidden card and tell me what symbol is on its face. Make your choice by clicking on one of the 4 up cards. The image on the face down card will be changed after each turn. Very well. Let's begin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, so which of these cards do you think will be that middle card?
I'm focusing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting a plus. Plus is coming into my head.
Don't give yourself a headache.
Don't give yourself a headache.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still seeing plus.
Okay. All right. Are you and you're focused? Clench your butt cheeks together. It helps.
Maybe it's square.
A square? We want to say square?
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
See? You gotta trust yourself a little bit more, Keithy.
Okay.
Is it the butt cheek thing? That does help.
Triangle? Maybe triangle.
Magnificent.
Oh!
This has got to be a fix.
Keithy.
Okay. I'm seeing triangle again.
Concentrate.
I was. How many times has this been?
Until you learn, I guess.
Plus.
You're trying too hard.
What do you mean?
Relax yourself. Shake the shoulders out a little bit. Clench the butt cheeks, but shake the shoulders.
I never thought I'd have to do either of these things playing a video game.
You're not playing the right video games.
Square.
Concentrate.
Oh, God, you're losing it. Come on, focus, focus.
I had it.
I know.
I
Are you thinking about the nipple tweaking again? Because you got to stop thinking about that when you do this part.
I'll never stop thinking about that.
Well, it's going to be a problem.
Triangle.
You're trying
too
hard.
What does that even mean?
Don't
It's
listen.
triangle.
Don't listen to him. Like, just.
It's
Another
triangle. It's triangle.
There
Let's
we go.
try this again.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again forever.
Oh, thank fuck that's over. Another scene with a car coming in and a person walking.
Did you get one?
She's in the back.
Oh.
She's beautiful. Jody will love her. Does she have a name?
I don't know if she does. I don't know it.
Oh, Jody can
Yeah, she's called Car Crash.
Don't you love her?
Yeah, she's cute.
Let's show her to Jody.
Jody named her.
She's She's called Jody's in the morgue.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
He's like, fucking what? First pancakes? Now that?
I'm gonna buy her more coffees. Oh, did she just blow a kiss?
She did.
13 minks. Oh, so got to sleep outside.
Yeah, that's for him. Catherine thinks that it would be wise. It would be helpful to Jody's recovery if he slept in a tiny box outside.
With a leash around his neck.
She would love that.
Yeah, she would. Turn the television on! There's no noise in this house!
I love that
Sweaty
fridge,
back.
though.
It was obviously a lot of hard work putting that together, so he's got sweaty shirt.
Hey, no dogs on the bed in this house.
No, dogs can get on the bed.
Whoa.
Ain't nobody else on that fucking bed. Let the dog be on the bed.
I rescued you from the pound, remember? You'll regret that.
Ooh.
You know how you walk backwards at a door because a tiny dog made you feel insecure?
Allie!
You'll
You can't
regret
turn
that.
its back to it, you'd be dead. Such a dick.
Allison!
He's putting me off men.
Will you please be quiet? We're trying to develop some concentration.
Allison in there with you?
Wow!
He was building, Thomas, he was building the thing outside, remember? He was building the pen. We don't know how humid and gross it is out there. It could be pretty gross.
Leon,
He's just a sweaty
He's
guy.
a sweaty little bitch.
Well, we've taken out a full-time nurse. Seems to be working out well enough where I think I can finally come back to work.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks, Leon. I appreciate it.
He didn't even
That
give him
was a great
time to answer. It makes me crazy
I'd say
every
she has
time.
things under control, to say the least.
It's a really quick call.
Okay. Great. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, it makes me so mad.
Jody decided to name
Oh.
her dog Punky, even though she looks nothing like the first Punky.
What does Catherine have to say about that?
Oh, she thinks it's a good choice.
Oh.
You know, I was looking for you earlier, but I guess you were in Catherine's room.
She's teaching me meditation.
What was it like?
We just rub our crotches.
No, I mean, what did you do?
We meditate.
None of your business.
What's meditation all about?
It's lady
I
kisses.
didn't know you had such an interest in meditation, Mr. Overton.
I'm curious about a lot of things.
Perhaps you should try a session with me.
Oh.
I don't think Michael's quite ready for that yet.
You know, I'm thinking about going back to work tomorrow.
That's wonderful, Michael.
Get
You
the
need to
fuck
get
out.
this more. You're getting too serious.
Okay, fine. And tomorrow you're on your own.
Should we name our next kid Jody?
I've got Catherine to take care of me.
It's funny. Oh. I
You
don't think...
know how you hug and sneer at your husband?
Alison
To the nurse.
extremely well.
Yeah.
Michael's going back to work. That Catherine really is impressive.
What is she?
Though I can't help but be a little curious about her meditation sessions with Alison.
Oh, me too.
Bet you are.
Wonder what they're actually doing in there.
That you don't need to wonder what they're doing.
Don't you?
I think they're just slapping boobs, right? Isn't that what you do? Slap each other's boobs?
It is better never to deceive anyone.
What kind of question is that? I guess.
It's a strangely formed sentence, right? Like you can't.
Yeah.
Do you say true or do you say false?
It's better never to deceive. I guess that's true.
Okay.
I guess it's true. I'm not certain.
I think I have a tumor somewhere in my head.
Don't put that in my head. False.
Michael is worried that Alison and Catherine are getting too close.
Yes, he is very much worried about that.
Punky is a vicious little cur.
What the hell's a cur?
I guess like when you don't want to say cunt.
He's such a cur. No, I don't think so. I think he was it he or she? I can't remember. I think they were on the bed, and he approached like a dick, saying, "Get off the bed," and they were like, "No, the kid is dead anyway."
I just came from a pound, motherfucker. Don't talk to me like that.
I disagree. Punky's fine. Apart from the
I
name.
tend to be a person who reads manuals first.
False. No.
Fetish play is...
Oh.
Is Punky a bad dog? Yes or no? I read instructions. Yes or no? What do you think of fetish play? What do you think of cubs?
Do you insert candlesticks up your ass? Like, honestly, the next question could be anything.
Oh, for sure. What do you think about the concept of your parents dying? It's gonna be really, it's gonna go real, just 0 to 100 real fucking fast.
I would say fun if it doesn't go too far, although I don't really know what too far means.
See, when I engage in fetish play, I just keep my hospital wristband on. Just keep that on, you know? Then that way if something happens, they know where to take you.
Yeah, just go back. Yeah.
Thomas, is Punky a bad dog? Are you a bad dog? Amazing. Oh, what's in the little basket here?
Since when are the walls in the kitchen pink? They're fucking white.
It's golden hour.
Is that a penis?
Buckle up for... Aw, too soon!
Oh dear.
They just they send them this pamphlet like every 2 months.
Did Jodie not have her seatbelt on?
Who could say?
That is irresponsible parenting.
Absolutely.
They've kept that leaflet though, so I think they might want to read it later.
I think they just keep getting more of them. Like the police just keep sending them.
Is this where they live?
Yes.
Is this a real place?
Oregon? Yes.
No.
Oregon is indeed a real
California?
place.
I mean, it's Grants Pass and Medford. Is this a real...
I mean,
I expect your
a
knowledge
bunch of
of the
these
United
other
States to be...
a bunch of these other places are real, so who knows? Maybe.
Okay. I like, you know, it's another full story.
When you... I'm homesick all the time.
Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is going to be a great time. I'm really excited for this.
I'm home at the moment, so what would that mean?
Like maybe back home with your family?
Oh, when I'm...
Like your childhood home?
No. I don't miss that at all.
Would you lick yourself if you could?
On Earth! And what is that picture?
He's licking himself.
No, I wouldn't.
Mommy and Daddy
I
are
wouldn't.
praising Yippee because...
Thomas, speaking of buckling up.
She smells nice. Are we meant to infer that Sparky is the other dog?
Yes, Sparky is the dog that is currently in between the mom and the dad dog. Yippee, I mean Yippee.
Yeah, I would say he doesn't get in trouble like Sparky. That seems to be.
The angel dog is saying...
What is this? Where did you get these drawings from?
This is a very serious psychological test, and I need you to take it seriously.
Quit licking yourself. Look, yeah.
Sparky is dreaming about...
A cool dog.
A light dog. I'm gonna say famous.
Okay.
It's only famous people wear
sex all the time.
Isn't that Sparky's mom?
I don't. Oh God.
Sparky's mom had that same bow and the eyeshadow.
False.
Oh no! No, I got it. I saved it.
You're trying to sabotage me.
No.
What is he doing? He's sucking on his mom's nipples.
He's doing little slurpy num-nums.
Too old to be doing this. Too old. He's too old to be doing that.
Look!
He was thinking about his mom. That's just... Oh my gosh.
I would like to try on Mummy's collar.
False.
False? Okay.
Talking to things that aren't alive is an okay thing to do.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I do that daily. Yeah. True.
Some of the funnest times I've ever had included knives.
What the hell? What? No! What is going on? It's what is he doing? He's throwing... That's the bad dog. Throwing a knife at Yippee or whatever he's called.
So false?
False. I don't really like knives, so... Oh, he's at work. Oh, yeah. This is what officers
he's at
look
the
like.
9 to 5! Doing professional business.
That is a nice tie.
Hi, honey. Is everything all right? No, it's only the third time I call. Okay, maybe the fourth. It doesn't matter. Okay, I just want to make sure you're all right.
Give her time to respond.
Bye.
Catherine's playing with my clip right now.
Hi, Catherine. How's it doing all right?
We're meditating.
I'd just like to hear it from you. Okay.
Oh.
All right, fine. I understand. I won't call so much.
J. Jonah Jameson has entered the chat.
Pick something up for dinner. Chinese food or... Oh, you have?
I've already eaten.
Okay. Bye.
There's a lot of activity in this office.
Alright, see you in a bit, Thomas.
What are they all looking at?
It's Michael Overton.
Welcome back, stranger.
Oh.
It's good to be back.
Can I buy you
Is
lunch?
he having an affair?
No, not today. I need to get settled.
How's Allison?
Why didn't she just go to the door? Why is she running?
Because they want to look like they're
I always
working.
wanted to be a nurse. I think that taking care of people for a living would be a wonderful job.
I gotta get back to work, Charlotte.
You're really lucky to get a professional caregiver looking after Allison.
I have to go.
He's like, I do not want to hear about how great nurses are.
I'm already bored by that conversation.
He's like, ew.
Oh, she's trying to be seductive as well.
She's like, fine.
She's like, I know you ring those naughty nurse lines. I thought that was it.
Listen, Randy Vixen, I don't have time for this right now.
Randy Vixen.
That pie I smell in the oven?
Yes, it is.
This pie you smell in the
Her
kitchen.
I know you like to shower.
Her hair is getting better and better.
Sure is. Yeah, orgasms do that. It revitalizes and gives you a lot of volume.
Of course.
Herbal essences weren't lying, were they? It really does do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Organic herbal shampoo.
I already did it. Now go and hurry because dinner's gonna be ready in a minute. Oh, and
Dinner's gonna be ready. Oh, what's she done? What? She's messed it up. What's she done?
Jodie's been playing.
She's gonna be in a towel again.
Catherine? Catherine?
Sometimes you
Open
bust
the door. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. Okay, he had a good look there.
Yeah, he did linger, didn't he?
Yeah.
Gotta go get this boner down. Just gotta calm this down. It's almost dinner time.
And then he must have had it in his contract that he has to get his nipples out often.
Mm-hmm.
Two laughing ladies care to join me in a nightcap?
No.
Alcohol before bed's not a good idea. She's right, Michael. You have to go to work in the morning.
Oh, for God's sake, stop saying she's right.
Michael?
So wild.
Well, it's so sexy. So sexy, and you can't handle the alcohol you just drank.
What a pussy.
Well, he's living in a house full of lesbians. He's just, like, he's really upset right now.
You'd think with that haircut he'd fit in.
It's like, wait, is this piss? Yeah, it's piss. Ugh, piss.
What was his job? What does he do?
He answers the phone once in a while when a blonde lady calls him.
That was just generic office, wasn't it? There's no.
That's actually the name of the business.
No, there were no clues as to what he actually does.
He does PR.
Ooh. Oh God. Oh, that's why he had so much. Oh. He wears white pants.
You better hurry, Michael. You're gonna be late for work.
Better get the fuck out. I got some nubbin stuff to do.
It's time you were up and on your way.
Shut that dog up.
You should have listened to us. Too much alcohol.
We poisoned you a little bit.
That's so freaky.
They're gonna fucking kill you! Let me in this
That's not
house!
gonna work. Shout, shut up from the window. No. Oh, you got changed quick. I don't think I've ever found a man less sexually attractive.
Oh, for sure.
Jodie's breakfast.
Oh, Michael, I need you to pick up some things for Jodie's party.
What party?
Next week.
Oh my God.
It's her birthday. Catherine suggested that we have a party. Can you
Did
believe
she?
it? She's gonna be 6 years old.
Did
I need
she?
pin the tail on the donkey and invitations.
You're inviting other people?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna invite a bunch of mediums to speak to her from beyond the grave.
Don't forget the game. We figured out a way for Jodie to play, but that's gonna be a surprise.
I think I would have, in this household, I would have gone nuts a long time ago. Oh, that was a hard cut. Here he goes again. Has his PC screen moved?
Maybe?
Mrs. Greenstreet.
Felt like it was on the other side before.
Oh, he's calling Green Street.
Yes, it is Michael Overton. Getting to recognize my voice, huh?
Bet she's wearing a super red jacket right now.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, yes, it is kind of important. No, I don't want you to refer me to anyone else.
Okay.
No one said they don't want to talk to the phone like that. Someone goes, do you want me to refer to anyone else? You just go, no. You don't go, no, I don't want you to refer me to anyone else.
I would get so fucking mad if somebody kept repeating the same thing I just said back to me.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
No, it's bad television writing, that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
God damn it!
Ooh.
Oh, God. White and angry? In an office?
Is everything okay, Michael?
Yeah, everything's just goddamn wonderful.
He said,
Just wanted to
goddamn.
ask if I could help.
I don't need your help.
I think I'm a lesbian now, Michael.
Don't you have something to do?
I'm gonna go make out with your wife, alright? I'll talk to you later.
Why is Michael such a bitch? Oh, they all hate him now.
It's like, I think I'm gonna go make out with her.
We're all gonna scissor with your wife now.
Some of us don't even have vaginas, and we're still gonna rub our vaginas to hers.
Hi, honey.
And I have bowel problems.
Why is he stroking his little boobies
Yes, I got
while he's on
everything,
the
yes.
phone?
He loves his babes.
I'm sure it'll be a great party. Can I speak to Catherine?
I'd love to be invited to this party. Come,
This party thing's
come
going too
and
far.
have a party with our dead child.
Well, when can you talk about it?
That's actually on the invitation.
Yes, but I want to speak to you when
I would
not
totally
around.
go.
Come and have a party with
We're
our
gonna
dead
play-
child.
We're gonna somehow make her play Pin the Tail on the Donkey. It'd be like, I've got to see this.
Fine. Tonight.
Then I'd get, oh no, Michael lives there. It's so boring.
I'll be there.
I miss phones like that.
Oh, right? Yeah, me too. Something satisfying about hanging up.
I'm glad that Catherine and Michael are finally going to talk. Maybe Michael will be able to get a better grasp on the process. I'm a little curious myself as to just what Catherine has in mind.
You said she was great.
Thing seems a little risky to me. Of course, they'll have to
Yes.
cancel, and that might be quite a disappointment for Alison.
It's
On
batshit.
the other hand, maybe she's preparing Alison for future disappointments. I really don't know what to think.
She is really impressive, though, and intelligent, and an angel.
How about you?
Is this going to be the next question?
Traveling without a map is...
What?
Sexually arousing. Makes me think of my mother.
Triggers my bowel. I mean, this is from a time when you had to buy a map.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas now we all have one without thinking about it. So, I mean, I do tend to use Google Maps a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, is this where we pause for our sponsor, Google Maps? If you want to do a little 30-second bit about using Google Maps.
Yeah, this stream's actually sponsored by Wise. Or Waze or whatever. Ruined it.
I would say foolish.
Catherine intended for Michael to see her undressed.
I mean,
Yes,
he
she
walked
did.
in on her, though.
Yeah, but
Like, she didn't know he was gonna walk in on her.
she's just been sat like that all day waiting for him to do that.
Well, she was
I mean,
meditating.
she messed up the room though, didn't she?
She
And
did.
so she'll have known that will have triggered a reaction. He'd go looking for her.
Yeah, but I think I would assume that somebody would knock. But, I mean, I'll say I agree.
Yeah.
Men who perform oral sex on a woman are...
This is such a fun question for you to have.
This answer's stupid. Quite stupid.
No, please, by all means.
Stupid for doing oral sex.
What a bunch of dumb weirdos.
Oral sex. Smart. Yeah, or giving. I mean,
giving.
It's giving. It's giving.
It's giving something, yeah.
It's
I
giving,
rarely
yeah.
pass up an unexpected opportunity to do something exciting.
False. I always pass opportunities.
Oh, for sure. Exciting stuff is so tired. Oh, it's so exhausting.
I have made love out of doors.
Out of doors? Out of doors? What am we counting as making love?
I think, like, penetration.
Never.
You never been penetrated outside?
That's just disgusting. Even the thought of it. Oh.
Where all the germs are and the bugs?
The most important thing to learn in childhood is...
I don't know.
Fractions, I think.
The 50 states.
Right. Cities in Oregon.
Childhood. I guess love. I guess that seems super cheesy, but I guess if you don't have love, what do you have? A really boring room is what you have.
We've already seen all this stuff in here. This is Catherine's
room. Is it?
Yeah.
It's Catherine's dull as fuck room with a weird dictaphone.
When you can... Sometimes I think I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that picture is interesting, and yes, that's totally true.
These men are...
I had this one before, and it said, I like being blindfolded, true or false?
Well, they're like eating.
Yeah.
Why would they have blindfolds on if they were prisoners of war?
Because they don't want them to see freedom?
You're so cruel. I'll say they're taste testing food or something.
The woman is thinking...
What on earth is in his ear?
Yeah, that is it. She is looking at it, and she looks perturbed, yeah.
Betting on an event makes it more thrilling for me.
False. I've never bet on anything in my life.
What would be the most appropriate caption for this photo?
Duck eats mustache.
I guess it's the middle one if I'm being serious.
How does this image make you feel?
Oh, it's a bit Clockwork Orange. What are they doing?
Surprised it's not asking if you're aroused.
It takes that as a given, I think.
Yeah. We know you're horny, so what else do you think about this?
Of course you are.
Right.
Interested, I guess.
Why isn't the young man wearing any pants?
I don't know.
This young man is a young Winnie the Pooh.
He forgot to put them on. He forgot to put my pants on. I mean, he looks like he's getting fitted for something, or he's having It's one of the middle two. Actually, that's some medical stuff in the background. It looks vaguely. Let's say, yeah, he's having a physical.
This photo would be more appealing if the women were...
covered in syrup.
All of them. All
and kissing while having sex and mud wrestling while naked.
I mean, none of them. Mud wrestling. That's that's the most normal
Which
one.
outfit would you most like to wear to a costume party?
She's about to eat that carrot straight out of his ass.
I would like to be a pirate.
I knew you were going to say
old
that.
Pirate. It's because you've had all my answers.
Yep.
You're like John Hurt. Where is he now? Oh.
Come in.
Oh, this time he fucking knocks.
And he was hoping she would have them out again.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the sides of your breast meat.
Oh, she not got pants on? Oh, my lord.
Allison thinks you're teaching me how to meditate.
Might not be such a bad idea. You could use some relaxation. You're extremely tense.
Me?
I'm sure it's a result of all that's happened. I've been through a great deal of stress lately.
I'm so sorry, Bella.
I don't understand why we're supporting Allison's illusion.
We're not supporting Allison's illusion, we're supporting Allison. I don't have to tell you how fragile she is.
I know. It just seems like we're going in the wrong direction.
You think?
Before I came here, she was floating around in a fog and you were sustaining it. It would have
You
gone
think
on
Allison would
until one of us
say,
broke down completely.
Jodie never plays with that damn doll?
One of us.
Don't think you're immune.
But maybe to her, Jodie is
Allison
playing with the damn
suffers
doll.
openly. You contain it.
Well, I don't think you can compare my mental state with Allison's.
Anyway, where's Allison now? She's up and about. She's working around the house. She's off drugs completely.
I agree. She's functioning better. But we're getting deeper and deeper into this fantasy.
Hmm.
I'm just afraid that she's gonna lose her whole grip on reality altogether.
And have you got any
Can't
knickers
go
on?
pretending that Jodie's still alive forever.
No. But if I had contradicted her from the start, she simply would have shut me out. By supporting her, she permitted me to enter her world.
Oh.
Kind of makes sense.
So, where do we go from here? What's the end result?
We end by reliving the tragedy.
We're gonna get into another car accident?
What on earth?
One night, the accident must happen again.
What?
You don't mean we drive back to the same spot?
No. I mean, we describe it to her, make her remember. But not until we've laid a foundation of acceptance.
So like a threesome?
Sounds too risky. I don't think I can go through with this.
Why don't you come home early tomorrow? Be here when I start my meditation at 5. We can do it together.
With Allison?
No, I think for now it's best to do it separately.
Okay. I guess. Good.
Ma'am, I would continue this conversation, but I have a bird's eye view of the clam canyon. I must insist you stop sitting there like that while talking about my dead child. Yeah, how dare you have your vagina out while we're talking about my dead kid?
It's disgusting.
It's like, is she in there? Am I starting to believe this? I think she might be in there.
Theoretically, I think it's brilliant.
See? She's so smart and intelligent and wise and
Really
angelic.
going to restage the accident. And there's such a high degree of risk. I hadn't really understood what Catherine was doing until now. I do wish she'd kept me more informed.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll work?
No.
I have hardly ever fantasized about having
on
sex
earth?
with animals.
What?
What?
False. No! Hang on. This is a trick. I have hardly ever. True.
Never have I ever.
I have hardly ever fantasized about having. True.
But that means, like, You have, just like hardly.
It's not giving me the option to say I never. So true's as good as I can get.
What emotion does Michael feel most strongly toward Catherine?
Envy.
If I received a lot of money, the first thing I would do is...
take a trip around the world. Definitely.
I wouldn't mind somebody spying on me while I was in the bedroom.
Isn't it weird hearing John Hurt say this?
I reckon he wrote these.
Michael's mental state is comparable to Alison's?
What does that mean? As in he's
a bit like fucked up like Allison is, just in a different
way.
Yeah,
he is. He's just dealing with it a different way in the place.
Oh, we're in his very professional office for professional business.
Oh gosh.
This is the paperwork that this is, I guess, her resume or CV. What was come back. What was interesting is she had some other stuff that she was qualified for. Let's see, 1995 Meridian Shiatsu Bodywork and Massage Institute, Alternative Therapies for PTSD, Canadian Orthopsychiatric Foundation.
She can actually do stuff like that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Psychopharmacology, which means she does know about the medication. Much profession, very business. Licenses adult psychiatric, outpatient rehabilitation specialist, master of nursing. Why are we calling her a nurse at this point? She has actual medical degrees. Like, she hasn't been a nurse since the early 90s and late 80s.
It's the 90s. That's how we referred to women back then.
We don't let women be doctors, yeah.
No.
Sigma Theta Tau. Let's go. All right. There we go. She's very professional. Oh, she worked in sex therapy. So maybe she is... As someone with PTSD, I've never been offered a massage, and I think that's a good thing. Right, yeah. Maybe some people, physical touch would help them, but I don't know if that's Allison's thing. Provide assessment and treatment for patients with a variety of sexual problems, including lack of desire, lack of orgasm, erection problems, premature ejaculation, painful intercourse. Conduct a group therapy with adult women, survivors of sexual abuse. She seems very... it seems like she's definitely done her work here. She's had a couple of years in both of these places. Oh, look at that. She's done a lot of education and study on this. Oh, bereavement and grief counseling, surviving major catastrophes. Look at that. You're awful quiet. I'm worrying about how quiet you are. Keithy? Oh, no. All right. Well, it looks like Keithy had a little bit of a headphone issue. So we're going to take a quick little break. While Keithy gets his stuff sorted. Oh, for sure, Ham. For sure. So we'll be right back. And we're back.
Hello.
We did it. All right, I'm going to turn Keithy up a little bit more because he is quieter than he was. But let me know if he's still quiet for y'all. He had to change out headphones.
They might prefer it that way.
I doubt it. All right, so as we were saying, you heard me talk about it. Catherine does seem to be she seems to be pretty well versed in all this stuff. It's not bullshit.
She's very qualified.
Yeah.
Maybe too qualified.
Maybe too qualified.
She knows too much.
When you've concluded this test, you will return to the story.
Aaron said,
Do you wish
welcome
to proceed?
back.
Let's try something different. I want you to look at these stereoscopic images and then answer some questions.
Oh my God.
Some people find it difficult to see these three-dimensional images at first. So let me give you a few simple instructions. First, stare at the center of the screen. Now, hold up your index finger midway between your eyes and the monitor. Focus on your finger. Good. Now, focus quickly on the screen again. Do you see how there are two images of your finger?
Mm-hmm.
That is the effect you wish to achieve with the photographs on the screen. All right, put down your finger and let your eyes relax. Let your eyes go completely out of focus. That's the trick. Soon you will see the duplicate images on the screen begin to move.
Oh God, it's
and
real.
Then they will merge together as one image in the center of the screen. Give it a try. It might take several minutes.
God. Shouldn't have had a beer.
Is it working for you?
I mean, yeah, they're moving, but they're kind of not.
It's working for me. Yeah.
What does it feel like?
It definitely does make it look like you're looking at a 3D image. Like if you turn your head a little bit, the image moves with it a bit. I stuck crossed. I stuck help. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, kind of. Oh yeah. If I do what I used to do with magic eyes and like move my head really close.
Yeah. And then.
Second, and then.
All right. Well, let's try a different image.
I don't like to dream.
What? I'll do the picture. No, I like to dream. I like a good dream.
I'm never afraid of inanimate objects.
No, I am false. I am sometimes afraid of inanimate objects.
True?
False. False, false, false.
There's nothing wrong with taking sleeping pills every night.
Right, Keithy?
I have advised other people not to do that.
Smart.
So I guess false.
When men and women brandish guns in movies, I think they look sexy and powerful.
Do you, John? I don't. I don't find guns sexy. False.
False.
I deserve to be pampered.
Yes! Damn right!
I like collecting shells and displaying them on shelves.
It's this question!
It sounds like a tongue. It sounds like a tongue twister. I like collecting shells and displaying them on shelves. I like collecting shells and displaying them on shelves.
How many people is that going to appeal? Like, no. I don't own a single shell.
I keep a heavy object by my bed in case of burglars.
No. That would be a good idea.
I am inspired by people who triumph against adversity.
Yeah, that's true.
If I were a flea, I would be a miserable, depressed flea.
I'd be a bad, bad boy little flea.
I don't know.
Be a naughty little flea.
I mean, how do fleas exist? They just go around biting people, don't they?
I mean, we don't know that they're not already miserable and depressed.
How long does a flea live?
We don't know the mental health of fleas.
I'd say true. I probably would be. Sounds like me. Oh. I don't know why I'm so shocked every time it starts again.
Because it does happen very abruptly.
She wants it.
Michael?
Hello, Dorothy.
Hi. I know you haven't said anything, and perhaps you want to keep it private, but did you and Allison decide to adopt another child?
Accept the invite.
Why do you ask?
I know it's none of my business, but I just want to tell you I'm really happy for you. I think it's a great idea. See, we were driving by the other day, and we saw Allison out walking a child in a wheelchair. Well, we would have stopped, but there was a nurse with her, and, well, I guess the new one was,
Is it going to turn out he's the mad one, and
but
the
you seem
child
like a
actually
cute
is
little
alive?
girl. Well, obviously, it's none of my business. I just wanted to wish you luck after all that you've been through.
That, so
Bye.
I might be right. Or your microphone stopped working. I feel like your microphone.
No, I'm all good. I'm all good.
You're a child in a wheelchair. Why do we have to have really long scenes of them driving and pulling up and getting out of cars.
Oh, Punky's really going for it.
Oh. Is that crying or masturbating?
I mean, it's happening in the other room.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
I'm so happy.
What, you're crying because you're happy?
Catherine gave this to me. Jody did it today.
God.
Yeah, are you
No,
sure?
Jody's drawing now.
Maybe it's one we didn't see before. Probably buried in the stack.
Michael, can't you see? This is a picture of her new dog.
Hey, you're right.
It's the first creative thing she's done since the accident.
He's trying to make him crazy.
The accident?
Yeah. Catherine got her to do it. She can work miracles.
Well, nothing Catherine does surprises me anymore. Is she up in her room now?
She's preparing for your session.
Yeah, it's meditation time, baby.
Be nice to her. Just go with it. It'll be wonderful. She's a gift that's been sent to us.
It's all mad.
Okay.
This is going one of two ways. She's either setting him up,
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
or I'm a
That's
huge
good.
misogynist and I just can't handle an intelligent woman.
Or both.
I have to assume that because she's intelligent, that she must have a devious plan.
You look upset.
That's why it's going to shine a mirror in my face.
What's wrong?
That's what this is all
This,
about.
I like
this drawing
it.
Allison has.
She had a good reaction when I gave it to her. She's coming along much faster than I expected.
It's just that she thinks... I mean... It's so much like Jody's drawings. How'd you do it?
I simply traced some parts of a few of Jody's drawings and put them together in the shape of the new dog. It's pretty clever, don't you think?
Something of a shock.
Well, I see that. And you look like you've had a bad day.
Oh,
Come sit down on the bed. Let's get you relaxed.
yeah. Yeah.
It won't hurt, I promise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Relax, you feel like a mannequin.
It's not so easy.
What are you afraid of?
I don't know.
You pegging him.
You, I guess.
You've gotten so quiet again.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Me?
Yeah, you have to keep bring your mouth thingy closer or whatever.
Thingy.
It does feel
I
good.
don't even know where it is on this.
There you go. Perfect.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
I said he's scared of her pegging him.
Oh, I don't think he's scared of that at all. That would be a delight for him.
This is what attractive people looks like in the 90s, and
It's
it
true.
wasn't good.
Oh, it's just a little temple rub. It's not a big deal.
Did she tell him to take his shirt off?
Yes. Oh,
Oh,
oh, here we go. And the nipples are out. You have to meditate with your boobs out. That's just part of meditation.
Very generic body, this as well.
Oh, oh. Getting an awkward mushy.
On my back.
This is what you hear.
Oh god, it's so loud. Oh god. It's just so damn loud. I'm turning it down.
Have I gone again? Oh no, I'm back.
No, it's because the damn game is so loud.
I don't know how I feel about upside down kissing.
You don't?
It looks a bit weird. You thought it was a fly.
I think side butt's okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, is that his bum?
Yeah. His pasty
I guess
butt.
you can say you had a true meditative experience.
His wife is downstairs.
It's true.
Why don't you take a shower and lie down for a few minutes before dinner? I'll be going down to help Alice.
I mean, yeah, but also you should go help her in the kitchen.
Oh, listen. I should have never done this. I should have never come in here.
I should have come in the other room.
I couldn't do that, but I would need to go have a shower. It's gonna be all sweaty down there.
This is completely out of hand. Of course, we've all heard stories of therapists and doctors sleeping with their patients, but this is so... Well, sleeping with the patient's spouse? In a way, it's just as bad as having sex with a patient. Even
I think
worse.
she's done that as well.
And who knows what she's doing with Alison in those so-called
Exactly.
meditation sessions. And to think it happened on my case? What the hell does she think she's doing? I mean, I'm the one who gave her the break. I hoped to get her license, for Christ's sake. I cared about her. And this is how she repays me. Just what the hell is going on here? You tell me.
I can tell you.
Should Michael confess his infidelity to Alison?
God. I mean, this is a very... I sound like Catherine, but this is a very delicate time. I feel like him telling her now would tip her over the edge. It'd also destroy any trust she has in Alison, although that might not be a bad thing, because I'm not sure Alison is going to... I feel like her motives are... Oh, God. So, if I was a friend of Michael's, and that would be such a depressing idea, because he's so freaking dull.
He's awful, right?
I would be like, why the hell did you do that? I mean, my answer to this is yes, but not now.
Okay. So, but say it was like right now.
Right now, I would say no.
Okay.
But
in
it's
this
his
very
fault.
moment.
He freaking has been manipulated into this quite easily. He's got the whole time. The minute she got out of that taxi, he's been putty in her hands.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I would say no right now.
Okay.
Yeah. You're judging me for
I would most like to have a dream where I am...
No, I completely agree with you that it's not a good time for that.
eating delicious food. Yeah.
I enjoy conjuring up strange inventions that do nothing.
You know, like psychiatry?
I don't even really know what that means, so false. I think.
Sometimes I wish I was a member of the opposite sex.
Occasionally. Just, yeah, true, I guess.
I said sometimes, so.
Yeah, it'd be weird not to.
Alright, there's nothing to interact with here.
When you've... Which best describes the man's behavior toward the young woman?
Which man?
I'm gonna assume this guy who looks like he's in Guns N' Roses back here.
What is even... He's got his hand on her breast.
Yes.
What are they all looking at?
Very avidly.
He's protective, she's his sister, that's not...
He can touch what he's want. They're married. Come on.
He doesn't have to ask.
Yeah, that's what the ring means. All right, that's what the ring means.
I'd go for it's inappropriate.
Okay.
Why is this man's hat so big?
It was the style. It was the style.
Who might step through the open door?
Ooh. Oh, God, this is so random. Like, it could be any of those. I feel like the painter, by making the door open, is suggesting that someone else is there. I'll go for her mother.
Okay.
Why is the young man standing by the piano?
Yeah, why would he dare? He loves watching the young girl play.
I think that's probably true.
He could be an instructor.
He could be. He's kind of stood. She's not reacting to it, which is just that she expects him to be there. So yeah, it's probably her instructor.
I have actually been jealous of a beautiful person in a painting.
I don't think, certainly not in any of the examples, I've seen a beautiful person in a painting.
Is this what people looked like? Or could nobody paint?
They've all got potato faces.
Oh, yeah.
False. Certainly
the
not.
young woman is...
quite old, to be honest. He's painting. You stood there. I'd say it's probably a countess posing for a portrait.
I like performing in front of people.
False.
You can tell the woman sitting at the table is rich because...
I mean, look at her.
She's so pretty, I can't even see her face.
Yeah, look at her. She's decadent. Look at that. It's just dripping.
The other woman is obviously her servant, I think, is what I meant.
This woman is...
a servant? Not servant.
Why is she opening the window?
Why would she dare to throw water out the window on a noisy street peddler?
She needs some fresh air. We all need some fresh air, don't we?
Don't we all?
Oh, here we go. Lovely shot of the lights.
It's about time, Michael.
For God's sake, did you not hear them going at it upstairs? They also had sort of TV sex where nobody makes any noises.
Oh, I find it to be quite the opposite. Well, maybe Michael's different. He really worked hard at it. That's wonderful. While
You
were
mean-
sleeping, Catherine
Yeah,
pointed
it's
out
great your
the
boner
problem
works, because it wasn't before. That's so
Dennis was
nice.
falling behind in her
I
schoolwork
quite like
all
that
this
jumper.
time.
I
What
guess
does that
that's
say
true.
about me?
Fortunately for
got a good
us, Catherine
texture.
has teaching experience. Did you know that?
I sort of gathered it.
She's going to start tutoring Jody.
That's nice.
Jody's dead.
It's an additional duty. We'll have to pay her more.
Of course.
She's going to get paid more for teaching a
This
child
means
that's
that
dead.
she'll be with us
Uh-huh.
a while longer.
That's so clever.
A lot longer, I hope.
She's going to teach Jody meditation.
Jody
No,
runs
thank you.
horse riding lessons as well.
No, I don't want to meditate, thank you.
He's practicing turning her down.
I think
You know how weak
it's
men
not
are.
working out very well, and I think it's time for you to go. Simple as that. Nice and easy.
Busty's
quick,
not, and now
walk
he's
in,
not interested.
do it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Another shot of the car pulling up, person getting out. the
Listen,
car.
they rented this car for this production. They're gonna show it. Oh, God. Nothing. Okay. I thought I almost missed it. All right.
Oh, something happened at the window at some
Something
point.
should have happened.
Hey,
Jody
Or something.
appears.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't happen.
She's not
so-
wearing a bra. She's not got a bra on.
Oh, yeah, it's nipple time, baby.
Allison, you look great.
Catherine told me to tell you as soon as you get in to go up to your second meditation session. She said she expected you to be very eager.
No, she did she? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not interested in meditation anymore. I'll go right up there and I'm going to tell her about it.
She's like, well, I enjoy meditation.
Catherine?
Not.
Catherine!
Just come in, it's not locked.
We're okay.
Allison, you'd be eager, but I didn't know you'd be this eager.
Not eager. At least not for your so-called meditation.
Oh,
What happened in here last night sickens me.
is that a fact?
Yes, it's a fact. And I don't intend for it to happen again.
I see.
No, I don't think you do see. Last night is just a part of it. I'm unhappy about most everything. I don't think you're working out. I think it'd be best if you just leave. I'll pay you for 2 more weeks. I think that's more than fair.
Really? Does Allison know about this?
Allison is in no condition to make such decisions.
If I told her.
And you are.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're upset about what you did last night. And you're acting with extreme selfishness. You'd like to forget about it, so you just want me to leave. Disappear as though nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
I have no intention on leaving like that.
I don't care.
I do. I'm making great progress with this case.
Odie!
This case is mine and no one's taking me off of it.
This case belongs to Dr. Turner.
I made more progress in one
Oh,
day
he wants to
than
fuck
Dr.
Dr. Turner.
did in 6 months. I've worked for those so-called doctors for 8 years. He's just like the rest of them, an overpaid drug prescriber thinks he's the greatest thing that Sigmund Freud.
I want you out of here.
No.
And when are you planning on telling Allison? That you asked me to leave because we had sex?
Oh.
I mean, no.
Why not? It's the truth.
So I wouldn't do that to her.
I don't tell the truth. We know
I
that.
would kill her.
What do you care about her?
How can you say that? She means everything to me.
Then why'd you sleep with
If you
me?
cared anything about her at all, you wouldn't even think about having me leave. I'm making tremendous progress, and you want me to leave simply because you can't control your lust for me.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair, yeah.
It's not true.
I'm gonna get her baps out again. Oh, no, she's going for the other one. Oh.
He's like, well, on second thought. He's like, well, I mean, what's the harm in taking a peek?
He clearly didn't get that question.
Oh my god!
Men
Yo! Keithy!
It's weak.
Keithy, I've never seen this scene. Wow! Wow! Please tell me that the GIF worked. Please tell me the censoring thing worked. Okay. What the hell was that?
We've never seen that scene before.
Meditation after all?
No.
I wonder what I did to trigger that.
But it makes you feel so good.
It just makes me feel tired.
Yeah, me too.
Allison, just what do you do in your meditation?
The same thing as you, Michael.
Really? Tell me about it.
Hey, yeah, go down on Catherine.
What do you mean?
I mean, describe what you do.
Why should I describe something that you already know about?
Why are you being
I thought maybe
evasive?
we compare notes.
Yeah.
If you want to know, just describe to me what you do, and I'll tell you.
Oh,
if
not
I do
falling for that
anything
trick.
different.
Forget about it. I'm not gonna do it anymore anyway.
Neither one of them would
Suit
admit
yourself,
that they're both fucking her.
Personally, I don't know how you can give it up.
You know, I've been thinking. You were probably right from the beginning. You know, we don't need a full-time nurse here.
Well, I've certainly changed my mind about that with all the things that have happened. How could you say such a thing?
I just don't think she's doing such a great job.
Michael, that's ridiculous. What's wrong with you?
So out there, he's drinking
Do you
beer.
have an idea at work?
I know.
You know I don't have to work. We don't need money. I could quit work. I could be home all the time again. We could get somebody on a part-time basis.
Will someone
No
buy a
offense,
television?
Michael. But Catherine does things that you could
Couldn't
never
live
do.
in this house with all this talking they all do really slowly. Like,
You put too much
Jesus,
faith
someone
in
just
her.
put on the TV.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
Smells divine. Michael's decided to give up meditation. Oh, really? He seemed to enjoy it. Maybe you could try it again, Michael.
No, sorry.
Him again?
I won't get. I'm good.
Michael?
I'm
She's willing
drained.
to try harder for you.
I heard her. Damn dog! I swear to God.
Damn dog!
Did you remind him to get the pizza? Oh, that's right. I forgot. We need to get pizza for an appetizer. The house special at the Nimble Hippo in Ashland.
The Nimble Hippo.
Yes.
We'll warm it up when you get back.
I'm not driving into Ashland tonight.
It's
He's
been
just
a long
had a
time
beer.
since Jody's had a slice of pizza. She's right, Michael. Jody asked for the pizza.
He's right, Michael.
Jody,
She's
Jody,
said
Michael,
that.
Michael.
He has said that so many times.
Jody, Michael, Jody, Jody, Michael, Michael, Jody, meditation, Jody.
He just
Michael.
had a beer.
But I'm shocked. What can they possibly be thinking? What about Allison?
Yeah.
Did you see him trying to get her to tell him about what goes on in her meditation session?
Yes, that just happened.
Yeah.
I think that he's half hoping that she's having sex with Catherine too, so that
No
he feel
kidding.
less guilty about it.
I'm glad that you as the psychiatrist are finally on the same page as us.
And Catherine?
I want to see his qualifications.
I guess I should have known.
She is so qualified.
Sometimes I think of things that are too disgusting to talk about.
Earth! I can't prepare myself. What are we talking about? Disgusting. Like, I think of like poo. What are we talking about here? What is disgusting? The things that I consider disgusting, other people might not consider disgusting, and vice versa.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think of things that are too disgusting to talk about?
Too disgusting, probably, because be like, you know, if I thought, oh, I'm gonna pick my nose, I wouldn't tell someone about that, you know.
Okay.
So I guess we have to say true for that.
All right.
Allison and Catherine are undoubtedly having an affair.
I guess I agree.
Do you agree with Catherine that Michael is acting with extreme selfishness?
Yes, but she's not off the hook either. But yes, but I'm getting super
If I could
invested in it.
sneak into a movie without getting caught, I might just do it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
People can't stop their desires from controlling their lives.
No, they can. I disagree. It's not easy.
Michael cannot control his lust for Catherine.
I disagree. He's just a wet, weak fish.
Yeah.
I seem to be reliving the same events over and over again.
True. Yeah.
Oh shit! What is this picture?
That's a huge fucking cow. What room is
When
this?
you concluded
This is
this
the
test,
dining room.
peeing in public pools is...
So, what do you think about peeing in public pools? Do you think it's sensual?
I think it's fun.
Like, yeah, let's piss in the pool.
I wish I was a baby.
Definitely did as a kid. No, I do not wish I was a baby again.
The smell of coconut lotion makes me...
Why does it look like he's holding his dick right now?
I'm not a big fan of coconut.
So hungry? Nauseous?
I mean, none of these really, but I suppose maybe nostalgic.
My idea of the perfect beach babe is...
David Hasselhoff, let's go.
Yeah, we'll go with David out of that list.
Yeah.
It's gonna have
These
to be.
two people are...
Models.
I would get plastic surgery if I thought...
Oh my career. None. I wouldn't.
You Pumpkin, you have to answer with one of them. There's not a none. There's not a neither.
You shouldn't have made this game this way.
Yeah, I know. I know. I really fucked up. I'm gonna take it right back to the drawing board.
I guess I would get it if out of all these options, if I thought it would help my career.
Okay.
That would be the probably one that did motivate me, more money.
Okay.
Sometimes wild horses chase deer and eat them.
Is that true?
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Horses don't eat me.
They might. Maybe they're on a carnivore diet.
No.
Hold on.
That's the most bizarre
Do
thing I've ever read.
wild horses eat
Even more bizarre than my
deer?
IBS problem.
Real quick, hold on. Oh, it can actually kill a horse.
Deer. That wasn't me calling you deer.
Guess what? I knew. Yeah, apparently no matter what, a horse will never go towards. I just wanted to look it up because it was one of those things where I was worried that if I looked it up, I would find out it was true. And then I'd have a new thing to be terrified of. Alright.
It's false.
This photograph.
It made me laugh. So yeah.
She's putting her finger on his lips.
So suck on her finger.
I think to make him stop talking, she's like, shush now.
He's like Michael.
The girl on the left is saying,
I got a joint in my pocket. Let's go smoke it.
I got laid last night. I feel totally fresh. What does that mean?
Real quick. I feel totally fresh right now.
Does she mean in like a womanly way?
Oh yeah, feminine hygiene for sure.
Is that something you?
This is obviously a douche commercial.
I'm gonna go for I got laid last night.
Hey, just wanted to tell you real quick, while we're hanging out outside for some reason, I got laid last night.
I got laid.
Her husband is most likely
criminal. Yeah. Oh. I need to stop seeing his really boring nipples. Is he gonna get it twice in one night?
He's gonna go crazy because his balls will be so empty.
Should be like, why do you have got so little cum?
Where's all your cum going?
That's a bit suspicious. We've not had sex in years.
What do you mean you're not coming?
Oh
wow, it didn't play the scene or anything.
DLC shit.
David Hasselhoff.
So forward.
Oh, it's going to censor all sexual action for me now.
Yep.
Fantastic.
It was Catherine.
She told me She told me to fuck in a sports bra more often.
She's been encouraging me to take control of things.
The door is open.
Well, yeah, Jody's asleep.
Catherine's not.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Jody's been crying.
Oh, Jody's crying, actually.
Oh my god.
Poor Jody. She's been asking for her daddy.
Oh.
Michael.
This is so weird. Who wrote this?
Oh.
He needs to tan his bum, doesn't he?
David Hasselhoff.
That way we saw that. Usually that bit gets cut. This is all kinds of disturbing.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Oh my god!
Daddy.
What's going on here?
Don't leave me.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Send me away, Daddy.
Oh my god. This is so many kinds of wrong. Oh my god.
Oh, he's not going to now.
Promise me you'll never send me away. Say it, Daddy.
I promise I'll never send you away.
Oh, wow, you don't have the scene. Okay, all right.
Michael,
Phew.
What happens?
In if the scene progresses, they have sex in Jody's.
Here, I need you to take this up to Catherine. It's her day off, and I thought we'd treat her like a queen for all that she's done for us. I told her I'd make her breakfast in bed, and she wants you to be her waiter.
So, why did I not see that?
No, I'm not.
David Hasselhoff.
I'm very grateful, and you should be too.
But I mean, my inference was that was going to happen
Then I need you
anyway.
to go to the co-op in Ashland.
Which is
Catherine needs some.
Yeah, they just didn't show it to you for some reason.
which is just all kinds of wrong on multiple levels.
Smash me like that car did, Daddy.
Oh my god. Tear me a new one.
Oh god. Oh, here we go. How is he even walking? There's no way he's not exhausted. These women are ruining his life.
Crazy.
Put it here.
Yeah.
How could you do that last night?
You did it as well.
It was cruel and sick.
Yeah, but not also me some.
Perfect.
Why did you do it?
She's not talking about coffee. She's excited
Do
when he gets
what?
upset.
Pretend you were Jody. It was horrible.
For whom? Allison benefited from it greatly. She needed to hear you talk to Jody like that. You've been ignoring her lately.
She didn't need to hear you smashing someone pretending to be your daughter.
So good.
I
Your wife is something else in the kitchen.
And in the living room.
Bed too from all
And
the groaning going on.
Bitch.
Pretty hot and heavy, I'd say.
That's why you came in. You're jealous.
You did have the door open, to be fair.
On the contrary, I'm the one that put her up to it. Got me all excited, actually.
What kind of a person are you?
The kind that got your wife back, isn't that what you wanted?
No, not like this.
You're just like every man. You want everything on your own terms. You should be grateful you have anything
Wait.
at all, considering the circumstances.
Okay, are we good?
I have been considering the circumstances. When are you leaving?
Do you really want me to leave, Michael?
Why is she...
It's not gonna work anymore. As you said, I have my wife back.
But it isn't the same with her, is it?
Well, she doesn't pretend to be his daughter.
You gonna join me?
I hope.
He's like, well, I mean, maybe.
God. His resolve is non-existent.
Actually, it is a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's fine.
What was that?
So a lot of times, she does not have the robe on when she presses against the window.
But what was his what was he screaming about?
Because he's upset. Because he's just completely a mess. But also, he doesn't usually turn her away. He usually pulls the thing down and then jumps on top of her.
I see
What do you mean it's not
But
bad?
David Hasselhoff, you know?
Yeah, it's just not going to give me any of that.
No, I don't want another doctor. God damn it.
It's just going to
Yes,
get
I
nipple and
realize
ass.
this is the answering service. Do you have Mrs. Greenstreet's number?
And
she knows how
an
to get in touch
unlockable
with
scene where he does actually
She's
have
his
sex on
receptionist.
her.
Okay, I'll call Monday.
Never got this scene before.
Everything was real horny up until the Hasselhoff.
It was. Then they went, oh! I told it I was gay earlier, though. Or that I told her that I thought about it or whatever.
Yeah, but you also chose the one man answer out of like 3 women and 1 woman possibility.
Huh?
Like, oh, he's really
I didn't
gay.
think so. I have to get some organic herbal shampoo.
He's such a dick. There's nothing to like about this man.
No.
The goings-on in this house are far beyond anything I would have imagined. Catherine, how could she do this?
How could she?
She's a woman of extraordinary gifts, and, well, it's very disturbing. And Michael?
He's just jealous.
He loves his wife, I know he does. And yet he's doing these things with Catherine while his wife's in the same house.
Or you know,
Poor
like
Alice.
the next room.
It's all so twisted.
Would he not, like, I feel like we're all overlooking the fact that
While
she was
making love to
pretending to
Michael,
be
who
his
was
dead
Alison most
daughter,
interested in pleasing?
and he fucked her in his dead daughter's bed.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's the most fascinating part of this whole thing, right?
But-
Is he's not a good guy.
No. But nobody's
So-
like, I feel like John Hurt there should have been like, what was that fucking thing about Daddy, you know?
Maybe I don't know. I feel like in all of the playthroughs I've done, I haven't seen him reference that point at all, which is odd.
I mean, it's the bit that sticks out for me. I don't remember that being normal in the 90s. But...
No. All right, so while making love to Michael, who was Allison most interested in pleasing?
Catherine.
Catherine did put her up to it.
Sometimes I'm amused by stories of criminals who get away with crimes and become famous.
No, not really.
Why did Catherine say, "You smell good, like a woman," to Michael?
All of those.
Why should we choose just one?
Literally all of them.
She's a pervert psychopath who gets off on humiliating him and is a lesbian.
I guess to mess with his mind is the most logical, but all of them apply.
If I saw even a photograph of a snake when I was a child, I would break out into a cold sweat.
No. False.
Once in a while, I just burst into tears
Oh,
for no
of
good
course.
reason.
True. 100%.
Up a bit.
What?
You think I shouldn't have done that, don't you?
She's not been in one of these before.
But I know what I'm doing. I'm getting close with Allison. Very close. If I let Michael off the hook now, he definitely would ruin everything I've been working for. He doesn't care about his wife. Oh, he thinks he does. But all he really cares about is himself. He'd actually be happier if she was still a little zombie.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to let that happen.
I think that's
This
true.
is far too important. And I'll do anything. Well, you already know that. To see it through.
When
It'll
are
be
you
great.
talking to us?
She's gonna make it. Just wait and see.
There's a lot of mouth sounds. A lot of mwah, 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 mwah.
I'll tell them in a Sept.
Yeah. Great audio.
What do you like most about Kitty?
Oh, it's a good one.
Purring.
Which one of the 3 monkeys is a lazy monkey?
The one reading.
Where do bears live?
My closet.
This is so fucking weird. The woods, I guess.
Mr. Rue is...
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
You sick bitch.
Pathetic
You
loser.
sad loser.
Courageous.
Why is Jeffrey Deer trying on Daddy Deer's slippers?
Mommy dear wants him to fill Daddy's shoes.
Again, it's another weird. There's a lot of weird weird father, daughter, son, mother shit going on.
Yeah. We could just say incest, I think.
He wants to pretend he's daddy's dear. That's the one that makes me feel best.
When you get a shot, which is better?
When they put the needle in real slow.
Jam it in and out repeatedly. I guess I like it when they put it in slow because I usually watch to check they're doing it right. So
a good title for this would be
Mr. Puss in Boots.
Yeah, it's got to be Mr. Puss in Boots. That's definitely the answer.
Should somebody warn the kids about the rickety slide?
Nah, if they get hurt, they'll learn.
I did want to say that. I
mean, how did they not look at this thing and go, hey, maybe...
I'm not getting on that. I mean, I wouldn't have got on that.
Right.
And I'd have been watching thinking, I hope they get hurt. I guess the answer is the middle one. I guess, as an adult, that is
why should bad baby dogs be spanked?
Yeah, why should bad baby dogs be spanked, Keith?
I don't believe it's spanked.
But what about if it's a bad baby dog?
Because it's fun to hear them cry. Jesus Christ.
What's more fun?
Tea party when the doctor drinking daddy's liquor? I did used to like playing house when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another scene of car.
I'm telling you, they paid a lot of money to show that car off.
It's important that we see these shots of cars.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this wouldn't make sense. Why do we need to see that? You wouldn't see this now.
No.
Allison?
The car is basically another character.
Allison? What's wrong? Allison, what's wrong?
Michael, you didn't do it, did you?
Do what?
Because if you did such a thing...
What did I do? What is she talking about?
Jody's dog.
What about the dog?
She's dead.
Oh my god.
Michael, she was poisoned. Rat poison.
You did threaten to do it.
You did say you were going to kill the dog.
Please do something with the poor thing before it starts to smell.
The car is more emotional than any of the leads.
Trent is crazy. That dog. I think they're all going to end up dead.
What?
I think they're all going to end up dead.
Oh, you think?
Mm-hmm. Like, he's driving him crazy. Not that he doesn't deserve it.
I don't know who was in charge of getting the prop dog, but they did a terrible job.
You think they should have actually killed that dog?
No, but it doesn't even look anything like the dog. Oh, that's a cool thing to do.
He spent all that time building that cage as well.
Ah!
About one thing.
Oh, he does.
You are beginning to smell.
Oh my god, Thomas.
You could have said something. Oh well. Dead child, dead dog. Oh look, he's been digging. You can see because they've put a mud mark on his one.
Yeah. He's got some dirt on him, so.
Proves it.
So. It's pretty brazen to leave pellets, like rat pellets, in the dog food bowl.
Be gone.
Be gone, rats!
Ills rats.
And punkies.
Poor dog. Well, there's a lot of shots of him going to the fridge as well.
It's a nice fridge.
Oh. Ooh.
Lick it, lick it, lick it.
It's disgusting. Why
Lick
would
it, you
do
creep,
that?
lick it.
Why would you have done that? Oh, the bear, he's out of control.
Have you ever seen anybody leave footprints like that? Ever? Ever? Because, like, that's some Scooby-Doo shit. I've never seen anybody leave footprints like that. And I've also lived in a place where we had, like, the red clay dirt. I lived in Virginia. I lived in Georgia. We had the red clay, like, dirt, and it never acted like that. Yeah, that just doesn't exist. I don't know. I know they live in Oregon, but I just don't think that's there. But they needed something to track in the house.
Returning to the scene of all your crimes?
No, it's more like a scene of your crime.
Really?
You killed the dog.
Is that what you're doing? Planting rat poison in my closet? Is that what you have behind your back?
Why is there a foot of red sand in the basement?
You went down in the basement and you got the poison yourself.
Really?
And this proves it.
It does?
You see, they're covered in red clay from the basement floor. Wait till Allison sees this.
Sees what?
This is proof you killed the dog.
Oh, there she
Don't
goes.
be ridiculous.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait, no, this is okay.
I'm gonna go take a shower with that shampoo you bought for me.
I want you out of here. I'm going down right now and I'm showing these to Allison.
Show her what? A pair of shoes you took out of my closet and pressed into the basement floor?
No. I didn't do anything like
Of course you did. And honestly, it's such a pathetic attempt to blame me for something that you did.
I didn't kill that dog. You did! You did!
You did!
And Allison's gonna know the truth.
That's enough, Michael. Allison knows very
Hush
well
it up,
that
young
you
man.
won't
Hush
believe
it
the
up.
dog. She won't believe your story, and I know she'll believe mine.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't get the boobs. David
Who killed
Hasselhoff.
the dog?
Jesus.
The obvious suspect would be Michael. He didn't want the dog in the first place, and I think I heard him
The
swear he'd
obvious
kill it.
suspect is her.
What about those footprints in the kitchen? Did the red clay make Catherine a definite suspect?
Jacques, are we really
Or was Michael
questioning
just
this?
inspired with an idea to trap her?
She basically just admitted it.
Why would
Alison did it.
Did
Maybe
Jody
she
kill
was
the
trying
dog?
to turn Allison against Michael to strengthen her position. And what about Allison? Could she have done it?
Yeah, no,
Seems unlikely, but stranger
Catherine
things have
just
happened.
admitted to
She's
it.
the dark one in this triangle.
Is she?
Can't help but think she knows more than she's letting on.
He's not a doctor.
He was a doctor.
Off he wanders again. All right.
Yeah, wasn't he Doctor
Sometimes
Who? He was
I wish I
absolutely
was
a
a little
doctor.
kid again.
He was the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
False.
I would describe Michael's behavior as
Normal. I love that we just saw him go, you did, shaking shoes at a woman.
Desperate. I would say. I mean, it could be any
hearing
of those
voices
as well.
doesn't mean I'm crazy.
Hearing voices. I don't think I've ever heard voice. And I'm crazy. So I guess true.
Crazy is relative, right?
Yeah.
Thomas said, why would she kill the dog? A better question would be, why does she have sex with Michael? So did you say false?
Yeah. No, I think I said true. Why?
I would
why does
describe
anyone else-
Catherine's behavior as
again, apart from normal, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Frightening is where I would put her at the moment.
the best thing in the world is to lose yourself as you drive down the highway at night.
I mean, it's good. I don't know if it's the best thing in the world, but I did used to like driving down the motorway.
Uh-huh. All right,
so
Mr. Toad, I understand. You're very British.
I guess we'll say true.
Okay.
Yes. Why not?
Allison is a victim in all of this.
No.
I don't think Allison... I don't believe Allison knows more than she's letting on. I think she is a bit confused.
But if she's rubbing flaps with Catherine...
Right, but that is speculation. We don't really know. We haven't seen it. For all we know,
Right.
Catherine could be manipulating the situation to make it look like that to Michael.
True. We've only not seen it, though, because I said David Hasselhoff. Otherwise,
Well, they were doing lots of meditation before that. Because you said David Hasselhoff after he had lunch in Catherine's room.
yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I guess I agree. Oh?
When you...
Yeah, we know.
Why do people give each other presents?
To repay a debt.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of is.
No, it's not.
To show affection, I guess.
Kids should definitely be taught the facts of life.
I mean, not the kids in that picture, but I think you need to learn, if he means the birds and the bees, and you are young,
So...
But, I mean, that's really young, that picture.
So... I just want you to know, this has taken longer than it usually takes us to finish this game, because you are really, really making sure you are on the level with every one of these. I love it.
True. Let's say true. True.
Okay. Movies are not really art.
False.
What kind of relationship do most married couples have?
I'm going to say dull.
Is it a good idea to let repairmen into your house?
Of course. How else are they supposed to fix your stuff?
That's where my mind's going.
Yeah. Why would you call them?
Newspaper that you found in a
No,
garbage
you can't come in.
Just tell me how to fix it. You stand on my patio and tell me how to fix it.
Use your mind. Would you read a newspaper that you found? I think I have done that at one point or other.
So sure it's free?
Yeah.
Why is this man dressed like this?
He has lost he has a fetish. He has a fetish.
I'd say, by the way he's posing, he's doing a skit.
I am an unimportant person.
Oh, no, I'm very important, so false.
I am overcome by waves of nausea.
Once in a while.
What's in the jar?
Fruit, pickles, something horrible. Tiny butts.
It does look like something horrible to me. I'm going to say something horrible. I wouldn't eat whatever it was. Could have cut the scene that had a load of peaches or something in it.
That's not gonna solve your problem.
He's having 2 beers.
What?
Why don't you just tell Allison that you killed the dog?
She's not got bra on either.
Tell her you're sorry, you made a mistake. You'll get another dog. It would mean a great deal to her.
Another one? You killed it!
Come on, Michael, admit it. You like to kill.
What?
What?
What's he gonna say?
First your daughter, then her
Oh.
dog.
Jody's death was an accident.
Michael, we both know there's no such thing as an accident.
You're not making any sense.
I'm not?
Drunk.
Tell me about the accident. Tell me the details.
No, leave me alone.
You were driving the car, you were going too fast.
No.
Oh, the police report says you were. You couldn't negotiate the turn, but you should have. You've driven that road so many times before.
It was raining.
Jody didn't have on her seatbelt because you didn't insist.
It's irresponsible.
But you were one. You saved yourself by wearing it.
It's not true.
Of course it's true.
Get away from me. Get out of my house!
Why were you driving so fast?
I wasn't.
You think I don't know why you want Allison to remain half catatonic?
You're insane.
Those little impulses can be so hard to control.
Where is Allison while this shouting match is
You're
going on?
evil. You're crazy.
But then there's the guilt. You carry it around with you all the time. While you eat, while you sleep, while you make love.
Stop it. Please stop.
If only Jody were still alive. If only her head had
And
smashed
when?
through that windshield.
It was an accident.
It's some interesting.
Oh, my favorite scene. This is my favorite scene. The whole thing. Oh, it's so good.
Oh gosh.
Here we go. Do it, bud. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, and then. Yeah. Rest your head in it. Yep. Yep. Rub your dumb little face in it, you little weirdo.
You do that.
Berating Michael like that was, I think, even a greater infraction of her professional code of integrity than sleeping with her patient's husband.
Yes. He's mad.
On the other hand, she may not have been right to do it.
Uh-huh.
But she may have been right.
Oh.
What, you think
maybe
he
Michael
killed his
does
daughter
want to keep
intentionally?
Allison in her state of denial? What are your thoughts on this?
Personally, I think that by keeping Allison...
I hate everyone in my family.
All right, hold on, Dr. John Hurt. I think by keeping Allison subdued and catatonic, he doesn't have to face the fact that she might blame him for Jody's death. Like, he already blames himself.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was definitely intentional.
Yeah. All right, so do you hate everyone in your family?
I'd love it if this is where I chose to admit this. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
You guys don't watch streams, right?
No, I don't hate them.
If somebody was threatening me,
oh my God,
I would
kill them.
Sue them.
Sue them. I would run away. 100%.
Catherine is a dangerous person.
Yes, she is.
Michael crashed the car deliberately.
I mean,
I don't think he did it deliberately.
no, he was just being.
He's just careless.
Yeah, she definitely should have been wearing a seatbelt. So, I disagree.
I would never step on a crack.
Would you?
I'd step on cracks for
Does Michael want Allison to recover?
No.
Michael is probably an alcoholic.
Oh no! He's had like 3 small beers.
I've never even seen him finish one, to be fair.
He just tips it up to try and look hard. I disagree. He doesn't drink enough, in my view.
Right.
It's a horrible painting.
The big pot contains...
It gets better.
I wasn't even looking at the pot. Nothing.
I like stories
What is
about
this music?
animals who act like humans.
It's nice, right? Jazzy.
I mean, I guess a lot of cartoons are animals who act like humans, aren't they? Like the raccoons. Likes the raccoons. Yeah, true.
I almost never have the urge to scribble.
Not these days, because I rarely have a pen and paper in my hand, so I guess true.
When I was a child, I pulled the legs
No,
off
I
spiders.
did not.
No, you did. You fucking did.
Oh, I'd step on them.
Look at this. Look at this mouse with the.
What the fuck is going on in this picture? What's the random code in the top left as well?
R2D2, C3PO. Yeah. And you know the classic Star Wars robot K5T9.
If a rocket ship landed in my backyard, I would...
Get my gun. Offer myself to the aliens.
I think I probably would offer myself.
Be like, listen, you don't gotta... No, it's cool. I'll come in. Like, you don't gotta...
Things can't get worse. You guys must have it better.
Yeah.
Creative people make better lovers.
Oh, true. Yeah. Especially ones with have a
When I
hand for
look
a
at
head.
this, I see...
Oh, is that what vagina looks like?
Oh, yeah. Everybody has a central vagina and then several offshoot vaginas.
Yeah, like backup vaginas.
Yeah. Just in case anything... These actually, they spray off. Like, they shake off, kind of like seeds, and it sprouts new vaginas in case anything is to compromise the core vagina.
I've always wondered how you grow a vagina.
Yeah, that's how.
I guess it looks like an amoeba. I guess.
It doesn't help for me to tell other people about my problems.
False. I tell everybody frequently.
I like wearing masks.
What, figuratively or...
Yeah, it does. Maybe. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll say true. You can never trust a Gemini.
My favorite kinds of stories are about detectives.
I love Miss Marple.
Are they your favorite?
I don't read.
Yeah, well, writers don't read. We're too busy making words to read them.
I guess false, because my favorite... Yeah. So false.
Okay, 6 letters across. Right.
What happened to him?
He was rolling around in the dirt puking.
Oh, what about this one? Before
Really
He
got
must have
down
passed
on
out.
that
He passed out out there.
Down on that t-shirt.
I feel terrible. What have you been doing?
She only
went
just
for a walk
noticed.
in the woods. I fell asleep. I'm hungry.
I puked up everything outside.
We had dinner hours ago.
Someone turned the television on. Oh, this house is so boring. What are you doing?
For what you did to the dog.
That's bullshit.
Michael.
I didn't do it.
Her hair is getting even more volume.
It's very important that you go up to your daughter's room and tell her that you're sorry. Promise her you'll get her a new dog.
Allison.
I don't want to talk to you until you do what Catherine tells you to do.
It's
I
my
want you to
favorite.
apologize to our daughter.
Okay, Allison. I didn't do
Such
it.
a drunk.
I'll go up and I'll talk to Jody and I'll make her feel better.
None of this would have happened to me. Oh my god.
What an
What on
idiot.
earth are you doing? Michael, are you all right?
You're crazy. You're out of your mind. You're evil. You should be locked up.
You're overstressed, Mr. Overton. Perhaps you could use some counseling.
She's right, Michael. You're a mess.
She's not right.
God.
She's vicious and cruel, and you gotta stop listening to her.
Maybe you should go see Dr. Turner.
That's a very good idea.
That is a good idea. I think I will go see Dr. Turner. That's exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
Michael, it's in the middle
Nicole.
of the night.
It's the middle of the night. Look how light it is.
You haven't even had dinner.
You've got puke on your t-shirt.
You're a mess.
You just slept there overnight, stalking him. Oh, she's not gone for red today, look.
Oh, she looks great.
Right. Yeah, she does look better. She's got kind of like Spock ears.
I mean, she draws a lot of attention to it due to the haircut.
They should have hired her in
Street.
Star Trek.
Mr. Overton?
Green Street!
What are you doing?
I needed to see you, and I didn't
say
want
her
any
last
excuses.
name like that.
What do
He
you mean?
screamed it at
Where's
her.
Dr. Turner?
Green Street.
Still
Green
important.
Street!
No, where is he really, and what time will he be here?
His
He's
brother
gonna get-
passed away last
he's
night.
gonna get
He's not going to
committed.
be here for several days. What's happened to you?
Had a
Yeah.
bad time, Mrs. Greenstreet. A very bad time, and I need to talk to the doctor.
That's not possible.
It has to be possible.
Perhaps we could call someone else, Dr. Wasserman.
No! Let's go
No.
in the house now.
What for?
I need some information and you'll help me.
I don't know what I can do. I'm just manning the office.
Let's go in there now!
She's lost it. It's just what she wants. He's such a dick.
Oh, yeah.
He just plays into every single move.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of go, oh, he deserves it, really.
Dr. Turner's going to be very upset.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm very upset with him going away and leaving me with Mrs. Randolph.
He's not exactly on vacation, you know. It isn't that he
Well, that's
deliberately
that's
deserted
doing
you.
really well there.
What information do you want from me?
Dr. Turner told me that Mrs. Randolph came through an agency. Is that right?
Well, a clinic, actually. A psychiatric clinic in Portland.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? Dr. Turner just happens to be in Portland right now.
That's where his family lives.
I want you to call up that clinic and tell them to phone my house and tell Miss Randolph to leave.
I don't have the authority to do that.
Get him on the phone and I'll do it.
I'd have to go into Dr. Turner's office to get the number.
Let's go. Let's go!
He is holding this woman hostage.
I mean, she didn't. She made a mistake by telling him that, really. She should have said...
She's afraid. Look at the way he's acting.
I'll get it.
Be afraid of that wet
Dr. Turner isn't going to like this.
I don't give a damn. Don't you understand what I've been going through? I want Mrs. Randolph out of my house, and if he won't help me, I'll do it myself.
Sure he would help if only you would wait for him.
No. No. He's just gonna try to talk me into keeping her. They're in on this together. They're all the same. They're just a bunch of leeches who pretend to help people. Psychoanalysis. The new religion. They just prey on people's fears and misfortune. It's all bullshit. Now get those assholes on the phone.
Assholes. She lost it. She made that number up.
Mr. Babcock, please. Mr. Babcock, this is Mrs. Greenstreet from Dr. Turner's office in Medford.
Oh, I think you're looking for Mr. Goodcock.
Oh, yes, that's who I'm calling about. The husband of the patient is here right now. He's very upset. He would like to speak with you about Mrs. Randolph.
This is Michael Overton. Catherine Randolph is doing a terrible job, and I want her out. I know she's very qualified. You don't know what kind of a person she is. What would she do?
He's not
She killed
helping
my dog,
himself.
for one thing, and she blamed it on me. Yes, she did. And she sent me out for pizza and organic herbal shampoo. She's a crazy woman. She hasn't done a damn thing for my wife except turn her against me. And I want you to call my house and tell her to get out and hop on that next plane to Portland. And that's final.
Organic herbal shampoo.
That was actually quite funny getting right.
Now that that's over with, I can apologize for barging in like this. Sorry, but I had to do it this way. Later, when Dr. Turner learns everything, you'll understand.
Mr. Overton, be careful. Don't do anything you might regret. Catherine doesn't appreciate people getting in her way.
Bit of advice for her to give at that point.
Right? No, he never lets people on the other end speak.
How could this have happened?
Oh, I don't know, bud.
The intention was to facilitate the healing process for this poor woman who lost her child in an automobile accident.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's degenerated into an all-out war with Allison as the battleground.
He never lets the person on the phone speak. That's true, he doesn't.
Is it hopeless? Is it too late?
I blame the director for that.
Can anything be done?
Maybe it's all for nothing. Maybe it's over.
Did Dr. Turner's brother pass away?
What do you mean, you? Earlier in the game, he was like, my office? And now he's like, no, we're gonna... Dr. Turner, that's a different guy. That's a different guy. We don't talk about him.
No.
No?
No. I don't know.
Michael is acting irrationally.
I mean, yes, he is. I mean, he's not, but he is.
At least once, I have kept a spider in a jar until it withered up and
fuck?
died.
What the fuck?
Well, have you?
No. I tell you what I did do at university. We lived in a house that had loads of spiders, and one of my housemates decided to catch one and keep it in like a little plastic cage and was going to keep it as a pet. And I did not want this thing, and so I sprayed it with like deodorant overnight, and so when they woke up, dead.
Yeah, but it smelled beautiful.
And they were like, "How did it die?"
Why does it smell like lynx?
But no, I've never kept a spider in a jar until it withered up and died. No.
I have never been afraid of something dead coming back to life and coming to get me.
I think so. That doesn't ring a bell.
When you've... The best caption for this image is...
The man laments killing the prostitute.
John hates him to leave his beautiful wife in the... What's an oozy bed?
You know, after you get done.
Oh,
and
that's not what it means.
It's a bit oozy.
I mean, she does look dead. I kind of think I have to go with the first one.
The man does lament killing the prostitute.
What can the woman say that will console him?
Don't worry, this happens to a lot of guys. Yeah, I've not seen the oozy bed before either, Thomas.
I think it is, don't worry, this happens to lots of guys.
Yes, the cuddle puddles.
I worship my mother.
Look at that picture. I mean, true. Yeah.
This image might be called...
I thought that said fuck him, and I was like, oh. Like he just broke up with somebody?
Fuck him. Lonely boy. That's definitely lonely boy.
The woman
is afraid of the pipe man.
She does look like... She definitely doesn't desire him.
She's like, oh. Really like the way he holds that pipe in his mouth.
I'd be questioning anyone who read that face and got desire from it.
You should.
I'd say she's afraid of him. He looks fucking scary.
Alternative medicine is...
fake.
What is going on between these two?
Oh my god!
Doesn't look like a Dave.
I haven't seen this one at all.
Danny's mother had just come to that funeral. David's just confessed to his mum about his sick. How she sexually molested him as a child.
I've never seen this one.
He told his mum that he has feelings. Quotation marks for other men.
What?
There are two strangers waiting in line. I'd say the top one. I mean, the second one is the most entertaining, but the top one.
She said pipe man in a mirror 5 times. How does this game still have new content? I would have thought you would have seen. I know. It's like I was telling somebody. There's just so many random questions that like certain things will branch off into a different thing, and sometimes like there obviously has to be pivotal questions that they ask you, because I've watched now as certain things that that Keith has chose have completely changed how we view the story. And it almost feels as if now it is catering to Keith's answers, because I haven't seen any of this before. We're getting asked a lot of like homosexual questions. And a lot of stuff is about being attracted to other men now. And
These are homosexual questions.
Well, you know what I mean. Like it's not even just like gay. It's like very specifically. Do you know what I mean? They keep referencing homosexual. They keep saying the term.
You're disgusted by it.
It's fucking gross. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna go. On the record.
What we're all thinking.
No. All right. So you said the first one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I can enter any dark room in my house without feeling the least bit of apprehension.
I can hear him, but I can't see this. What's happening here?
What happened?
The screen is frozen.
Did it? It didn't freeze on my end for you.
Oh, my screen is frozen.
Oh, weird. Hang up and come back in.
I can't even get out. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, my mouse is...
Ah, so your shit's all fucky.
It's not really here. Oh, don't make me restart again. I can't even... You know, I have to restart.
Well, we're at the very end.
What was the question?
Wait, you have to see the final scene. We're at the very end.
That's alright, okay, I'm gonna have to... Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah. Just come back in, come back out. While he's doing whatever he's doing, I think he's resetting, possibly. Tomorrow we will be doing this all over again at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we'll be doing it with Nick_Spit. She actually was one of the people that filled out the Google form to take part in this. So unplug and plug it back in like Catherine. So we will be right back out here doing this again at 1 p.m. And I'm going to try to have some additional kind of audience participation stuff. I got to test it a little bit first. Doing stuff on YouTube is a very... it's new for me, you know, because I used to stream on Twitch. So I had all of that stuff, and I knew all of that stuff so much better. And YouTube is kind of new here, but I'm going to try to have some of that set up for when Nick comes on to do the stream. She is great. Can you have a link to the forum? Sure. Yeah. I'll probably, after tomorrow's stream, send out the link to the forum. Yeah, YouTube streaming is far more temperamental. I've noticed, but so if you're curious what happened to the Twitch stream, my Twitch was attached to Authy, the two-factor authentication app, and there was a data breach, and whoever took a bunch of people's accounts and hacked into Authy, they messed with the account so that I couldn't... It said that my account was attached to a different email address. And they also changed a lot of the data. Yeah, for sure, Thomas. And they changed a lot of the data that shows that it's mine. So every time I've tried to go through support and talk to Twitch to get the account back, it just hasn't worked out. So I could do this on a different Twitch account, but I would have to basically start all the way from scratch again. I already had this channel set up, so it just kind of made sense to do it here. But there's definitely some learning curves. I also noticed the delay is a problem, but I'm going to look into that too, because I did read that there's some ways to fix that. But after tomorrow's stream with Nick, we will send out the Google form again. Hello, are you back?
Hello.
You did it. Can you see? Yeah, can you see the screen?
I can.
Okay.
I was thinking about this question while you were talking.
Perfect.
And it's definitely false.
It's definitely false. Okay.
I have a rational fear of darkness sometimes.
The little boy dreams of...
Oh.
There's a lot going on, and he's also holding a gun. And I think that's also a young Stephen King.
That is, yeah. He dreams of having an operation. I mean, they're not aliens, are they? Kind of actually looks like torture. And he looks like he might be into that.
He might also be guarding them so they can torture him.
Yeah, I'm going to say torture. Not often I say that.
Yeah, Keith, can you bring the mic up a little bit more?
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Oh, wow, that was good. But yeah, my Twitch account did technically get stolen. Twitch did take back the Authy data breach stuff, but because all of the information that they switched out, the people that took the account, they switched all the information out, trying to verify that it is my account is nearly impossible now. So yeah, it's not been great. It's not been great. What's funny is I still sometimes get Twitch payouts because they haven't removed my bank information, but they changed all the other stuff around. So I asked them, I was like, my bank information's in there. Can't we just verify it? And they're like, nope, can't give that information to us. So real fun stuff. But anyways, I will try to optimize the YouTube stuff before Nick tomorrow. So we'll see what I can do. But this is new for me. All right, so torture.
The expression on this woman's face shows
that her leg is a hot dog.
Who drew these? She looks apathetic.
Let's go!
Is this the end?
It should be.
More car driving.
At least the opera music isn't happening.
They definitely hide a helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. The last scene we had, he was in the doctor's office, wasn't he? Oh. Yeah, he's lost it. See how he took that pen? He's crazy.
Oh my, he's lost it. Absolutely.
Out of control.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, God.
Michael, something terrible has happened.
Oh, what is it, honey?
Catherine's
Again.
clinic called and told her she had to return to Portland right away.
Oh, that's too bad.
What are we gonna do?
Get along fine without her, just like we did before.
But Jody.
Jody is gonna be.
Jody.
Jody, Michael,
Jody. And I let her sleep in her bed.
No.
Catherine said it was okay.
I'd expect that. Where is she now? Is she gone?
The kid's gonna be here, isn't it?
Upstairs packing.
All right, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna have a final few words with her. Why don't you go do some knitting, and I'll be right down.
You know, maybe give her oral sex.
I'm just gonna go give her some lunch. I'm gonna be her waiter, and I'll be right there.
Still in uniform, I see.
I'm leaving it on for my final session with Allison.
No more sessions. I want you to leave this house like you're supposed to.
Sir.
Oh, I'm leaving. But not until my job's done.
Oh, it's done. It's over. It's bye-bye time.
I'm not leaving Allison in this half-catatonic, childlike state. I'm not gonna leave her with a madman and just forget about her. It's time for her to face the truth.
You stay away from her.
I planned on doing it my way, slowly and carefully. But you ruined that. Somehow I knew you would. Now you force me to do it shockingly and abruptly.
She can only deliver lines in a sexual way.
She has to be made to
Right.
recall that when you crashed the car, Jody's head smashed into the windshield and she died instantly.
And
There's no more
Stanley.
time to pretend, Michael.
No!
Yes. You destroyed everything. And now it's time to kill the doll.
Kill the doll.
Kill the
What are you
doll!
talking about?
Oh, look, it's a painting in the background.
Allison's transformed Jody into the doll. She even slept with it last night.
Don't do this. It won't work.
Yes, it will. Go and look.
What?
Jody's room.
Yeah.
Go on.
Jody, Jody, Jody.
Jody, Michael, Jody.
Oh my God.
It's good, isn't it? I found that sledgehammer in red paint in the basement.
It's such a
Quite
weird
realistic, don't
delivery.
you think? Now it's time for me to do what I was sent here to do.
Do you remember when we fucked on that bed, Michael?
Papa.
Allison?
Don't. It's too much for her.
If you hadn't seen the rest of this game and you just cut to this scene,
Right.
what the fuck is going on here?
Are you calling me, thing I want to show you. You want me to come up?
God, Allison, grow a backbone.
You do it. You show her what you did.
No, please!
You're so afraid of the truth.
Allison, it's time for you to face the truth.
Leave her alone.
You can throw it
This is what
downstairs.
really happened in the car that night. Michael hasn't been helping you.
I said I won't let you do this.
Get away from
Give me the doll!
Allison!
Oh.
Drop it! Get out!
Heads come off. Oh! Watch out, banana! Oh!
Oh shit! You got this ending! Oh god!
Oh! Wow. I felt that.
Oh wow! Oh shit!
John Hurt's gonna come on screen and say that's out of order. She's crossed the line.
You know what?
Oh,
I think Catherine did it.
It's okay. She's gonna be all right.
What happened?
Allison didn't hear any of that.
Michael did this. But don't worry, he's gone.
Gone?
Yes. I caught him trying to hurt Jody with a hammer. I tried to stop him, but he grabbed me by the throat and he tried to strangle me. I had to send him away.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Is he coming back?
No, it's too dangerous for Jody. You take care of her now. She's not feeling well. I'm afraid I have to call the police now and tell them what Michael did. How I had to protect Jody and defend myself. You know I had to do that, don't you? Do you remember what he did?
He hit Jody with a hammer. And he tried to strangle you.
That's right.
Right. What's their end game with this?
Michael would never hurt anyone.
Do you remember how upset he was?
He did poison the dog.
He was very upset. He was more upset than I've ever seen him.
That's right. Oh, you take care of her. She's safe with you. Maybe we can take her for a walk in her wheelchair.
Oh my god.
Can we? That would be so much fun.
Oh my goodness, hello! You came at the end? And it happened. Wow.
Yeah, that's the end.
That's the end.
But what am I meant to take from
That Michael totally lost.
Michael lost, but she's now ended up with a woman who thinks a doll is her daughter. So what was the... Why?
I'm so glad you asked. There's several endings.
Okay.
And it is actually kind of difficult to get the one you just got.
Oh, really?
I have to think it's the Hasselhoff. Come to think of it, you had a lot of things that were kind of different alternate versions. Michael is the worst.
I just think differently to most people. You're just quite a creative person.
You are so unique. So unique.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you could have had a few different versions for sure.
Does he lose in all of them?
No.
Oh.
This is a rare ending. This is not something that we've seen a lot of. There's even some extended scenes to the ending.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's kind of interesting. There's an ending where she gets hit with a sledgehammer.
Oh.
Yeah.
She thought they were all gonna die.
No, I mean I haven't seen anything happen to Allison. This was a no breast, lots of blood run. There was a couple of boob moments for sure.
And yeah, until I said no boob, please.
Yeah, but the second he mentioned David Hasselhoff, all the tits stopped. Like literally, it was a sharp turn out of sexual time, very quickly. Which I have to say, I think that contributed a little bit to the ending happening that did. But yeah, it was really interesting because, all right, so yeah, Michael sometimes wins. And then you'll get the scene where she will fall down the stairs after getting hit. And then there's like extended scenes that will happen. Yeah, it was cut off like a knife for sure. There's extended scenes that will happen where Dr. Turner shows up and he's questioning Allison, and then Allison will feed Dr. Turner whatever story Michael told her to tell him. Then there's another one where Michael gets arrested. The cops get called in and Michael gets arrested. There's another one where you see him burying her body. There's another one where they keep her alive. She doesn't die. And they keep her and she becomes the new Jodie.
Oh my gosh.
And then you see her propped up in the bed, like completely catatonic, like a vegetable.
But,
uh-huh.
But like, what was Catherine's plan? She wanted to send him crazy and get Allison to rely on her 100%. But is she going to steal her money, or like she just wants to...
Well, it doesn't seem like the money is really the thing. When we were reading through her documents and everything and saw her CV, she seemed to have a lot of agitation towards anybody telling her that she couldn't do the methods of treatment that she wanted to, and that she had a lot of obvious disgust for Dr. Turner and his methods, and she thought that all of them were they're going soft with their treatments, and so she wanted to see it through. Now, why she was sleeping with Michael, I have no idea.
That's what I mean. Why do that? And from the word go,
I mean, maybe she thought that it would be a way to control him, and she could like do what she wanted to do easier if he was under her thumb, But she wasn't, I don't think, expecting him to be quite as pathetic and snivelly as he is.
I just, I like with the ending that I got. I'm just wondering what she gets out of that, because she's now just lumbered with Allison, who is...
Well, now she can complete the treatment, right? Without any of his irritation.
It's just going to make him more crazy, I think.
Oh, well, I mean, we don't know. But if I write that sequel like I've been talking about, maybe we bring this whole thing back, But yeah, so it's really interesting how the endings change, how the questions and the answers change. Because again, like I said, not just the answers change, the questions and the answers change. Like, I would be so interested, and there's no way I possibly could, to see the coding and how each thing has its branching path. I'm so interested in like why you got some of the answers you did, and why you got some of the questions that you did.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of times where I was seeing stuff I don't recall ever seeing before. And I've memorized a good chunk of these answers and questions. So it's really interesting to me.
The only I would say, and I laughed a lot at it in general. And I think a lot of that is just because of the period of time it comes from.
Oh, yeah.
I actually really like the ambition in this. Especially as, kind of explaining, you've had this for how long and you're still seeing new things. That that's kind of mad. But all I feel like, what I kind of wanted there at the end, given the way it opens up with Mr. Hurt kind of saying, I don't really know what happened here. I need you to, let's have a look. And what do you think? I felt like I needed him to come back in at the end there and kind of give me I don't know, like oh, that's what happened moment or something.
Well, what's so interesting is there is a scene where he does do something similar to that, where he does kind of like he meets you outside while the cops are picking up Michael, and that's kind of what happens. Is that like it goes full circle, right? Because in the beginning, Dr. Turner shows up at the house and meets you there, right? So it's kind of an interesting thing, but he does show back up. It's weird. Thomas said, for all its goofiness, we have been playing this game for a decade and still find new things. Aaron, I love that you got so attached to this weird game. This game defies understanding with a ferocious breed of determination I don't think I've ever seen anywhere else. Yeah, it's just the weirdest thing. And I, for the fact that I found it for $1, and I have played this so much. Keithy, you would love the Dark Pictures games. Oh, I think you would too, for sure. But I also own the DVD version of this, which was the original version.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to see if I can pick it apart, if maybe I can open it maybe on a computer and kind of see if I can get into the coding. But I'm super curious what other things are still buried in there. But like they were saying, we've played this game so many times. I mean, now we're over 40 hours, and the game is meant to be about 2.5 hours long. So if I've played 40 hours and I'm still seeing stuff I haven't seen before, that's nuts for a game that came out in the 90s.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, some of the topics, I honestly don't think you could make this now without causing
no
controversy.
Way. Absolutely.
Like, so even just some of the questions to be like, what the fuck?
It is definitely a product of its time.
The right-wing media would go absolutely nuts at it.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, it's, I that's kind of what is, for an FMV game, actually, it's actually quite well shot and directed and all of that. Like, it looks like TV of the time look. So it's not, at the time you wouldn't have looked at this and gone, oh, like you did used to get a lot of shots of cars and people getting out of cars and stuff. That was in TV back then, and film actually.
Oh yeah.
So you kind of go, that is amazing. It's and the performances are interesting, but they're not bad. Like she definitely portrays the sort of vixen nurse at every opportunity. Oh, yeah. I've definitely seen her in something else as well.
Yeah, her name is Beth Teagarden.
Teagarden?
Teagarden.
It's one hell of a last name.
But yeah, she. They all act with the kind of acting you would see on like a Cinemax movie, like a straight to DVD kind of thing that you'd see in the 90s. I think that is part of why it's charming to me. Also, is it does feel like it does want to be taken seriously. I mean, the direction of it, somebody really did feel good about making this thing, so and like I said, watching the DVD, and yes, there is a DVD version. You can find it on eBay. I have 2 copies of it because we accidentally I thought lost a copy of it, but I have 2 copies of it, and it is the original version that this is a port of that. So the DVD came out first, and then they transferred it over to CD-ROM, and then like Laserdisc. I think there's a Laserdisc version. But yeah, so obviously somebody cared about it. Yeah.
She's dead.
Yeah, she did. She died.
That's awful.
I've actually spoken to Green Street's granddaughter.
Oh my god. I hope you shouted Green Street.
It was interesting enough is when I talked to her about this, she said nobody ever cared at all about this game. And I had reached out to the guy who played Michael Esposito, and he was ashamed of it and wanted to move on from it and did not want to talk about it. at all.
Weird.
Yeah. He didn't really do a whole lot after this, though.
You could kind of... This has definitely got that cult... I mean, it's fucking John Hurt, for starters.
I know. Just out of fucking nowhere, right?
Yeah.
And look, he's smoking in the... Like, what's that? He didn't even do that in the game.
No, he doesn't do that in the game. And actually, apart from her on the right, she has that sort of... Yeah, she's looking kind of vixen-y. But the other two in the middle doesn't really represent anything. That picture doesn't really have much to do with what happens. But
no, and like I said, when I first got into playing it, the first time I played it, I was so baffled that I'd never heard anybody talk about it. And then I looked into it on YouTube after the first time I played it, and there are a couple of people. I found one of my favorite YouTubers, Brutal Moose. Because I looked up this game on YouTube after I played it and saw that he had played it as well. But it's very niche. It's very, like, not a whole lot of people have heard of this one. I found out a friend of mine, Victor, had heard about it when I mentioned doing these streams, and I was shocked because usually I mention this game and nobody knows what I'm talking about, but he actually did. It was crazy because I guess Giant Bomb did a stream of it at one point.
This would have blown my mind in the 90s.
Right?
And I was all over any games that kind of gave you options and pathways and different conversations and like stuff like that would just, absolutely would have blown my mind. And I would have played the death out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Especially on DVD, especially if I'd have had one, like, way out of my reach. Because, I could never afford a Mega CD or any of those other kind of platforms where FMV games started to take off on CD-ROM, like 3-4 years before this. But with DVD era, I guess by the time I got a DVD player, this kind of thought that these games could have a place on there had kind of already passed. And people weren't really doing that. But it's definitely got... I'd kind of be interested in the guy who wrote and directed it, what else he did.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Because he must have TV writing experience, because it's got sort of TV movie film feel to it all over.
Yeah, it's one of the least offensively shot and directed, quote unquote FMV games, because it does seem like somebody took it very seriously.
You could cut it together and you could make it a TV movie.
Now, I do believe they did try to do that. I think there is a technical canon ending that I think there are some scenes that there is like a canon way of seeing it. Because I do know that they tried to make it just a straightforward DVD experience. And I haven't personally seen it. Oh, it looks like all of a sudden the chat screen tried to work and I'm just now noticing. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'll have it fixed for tomorrow. But anyway, so I'm glad that I got to show you that. Sometimes it's kind of, it's really funny. At the end of these streams, everybody always kind of groans at first because it's like, oh, she's dragging somebody else through this. But at the end, the person that I'm usually showing it to the first time is like, what was that? It is actually really intrigued by it. So I'm glad that I got to bring you into it now, and you can...
I would play that again.
Right?
But there's so many different... I'd like to play it and give answers that are the opposite to what I think, just to see where it...
That's why I did so many streams of it, is because everybody's gonna give a different thing, especially if they've not seen it before. They're going to give their most authentic answers. And as I instructed you in the beginning, as long as you don't answer what you think the game wants you to say, and you give it the most authentic answers, you're going to get something different. And we did. I mean, I saw stuff that I hadn't seen before. Thomas just said, after all this time, I'm still here. He is still seen. He's seen almost every single viewing. So...
Like, the only vibe I could get in terms of answers I thought it wanted me to give was just horny. I was obsessed with asking me if I was turned on by things.
Right.
Which,
Yeah. Now, I will tell you, if you wanted to, it is on mobile. And from what I understand, the Steam version is a port from mobile. And so you might actually be able to move around the house and the maps that they give you a little bit easier. But I know if you play it on Steam, it will crash if you get a little bit too wily.
I'm sure they'll get around to fixing this soon.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
When's the DLC coming out?
We all joke, but I seriously, if I could find the people who made this, and if they still cared even a little bit, I would be like, please let me help you. I know this script inside and out. Please let me help you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It is super late for Keithy.
It is.
It is so late. Yeah, 3 it's a 3:15 in the morning. I'm so sorry. So everybody, I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST with Nick, and Nick will be going through her first time with this game, and we will do this all over again. We'll do this all over again. Keithy, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, and everybody, if you can, please share the links. If you're on Twitter, share the links so that people can come on and hang out tomorrow. And I'll see you all soon. Bye.